I'm sitting here talking to you guys and I'm on mute. Hi, everybody. How is everybody doing? Thank you very, very much for the birthday wishes. Thank you. And I'm sorry I'm late. Thank you guys to everybody that's reached out this morning to say happy birthday. Thank you very much. It's greatly appreciated. I have to go out as soon as hubby gets home, but I'll be back soon after. No worries. Thank you for reaching out this morning. Morning, Aurora. Thank you very much. Mel, um, Mel, thank you for reaching out. Carmen Crochet, thank you for reaching out. Cobb's Hat, thank you for your happy birthday wish. How's everybody doing today? Hope everybody's having a good day. I've been busy today. I went into the DMV, got my new license. So now I'm driving and we'll be driving with a not legal license, which is always good. Thank you, Carmen Crochet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for everybody, the happy birthday wishes. It felt weird putting happy birthday but in my thing, but like I was like, that's what it is. It's a birthday live. So hope everybody's having a great day. It was weird already this morning, not waking up and going live right when I woke up. So it's weird. It's gonna be weird. I mean, he's telling, saying hi to you guys all. But a break is needed. I talked it over with my son. If he said, if you like it, keep doing it. Just maybe take a break till you get everything settled down. But there's a lot going on. So I don't know how long the break will be, if it is a break or if it's forever. But I know a lot of people don't want me to leave because everybody likes coming here. So I'm trying to decide what's the best for everything. Hi, Brown. Thank you very much. Hi, Upstate. Thank you very much. that just do what's best for you. You deserve that much. That will be your birthday gift to me. That would be your birthday gift to me, okay? Sounds good. Yeah, I just don't know. I know everybody wants me to, they like coming here and, I like seeing you guys every day. But, I'm going to talk it over with Daisy tonight and see what she says and see if she, um, you know, what she thinks. Because my YouTube channel affects them and I don't want to make sure that they're okay. Kursuma go live? What? I can go live for you. That's true. Kursuma can go live for me. She has access to my account. So Kursuma can always go live. Yes. I will take your 45 for my 65 deal or no. No deal. I know. I'm 45 years old. It's weird. Like, I never thought I'd ever tell myself I'm 45 years old. I sure as hell don't feel like 45 years old, though. Insert evil laugh here. Oh, thank you very, very much. Grab a coffee on me. Thank you very, very much. Upstate, thank you very, very much. That's very sweet of you to do. Thank you very, very much. And I don't get coffee very often, but that will pay for a rock star, I promise you. We'll go to a rock star. Hold on, guys. I'm just making a bed real quick. I'm putting on the final touches on a bed, and then I am all yours. My kids are grown, and they better keep their hands off my cards. I did some community posts today for pictures, guys. And I see everybody really like the snow ones. And when it snows again, I will take pictures and try to get those out. I have close family. Thank you very, very, very much, MJ. Thank you very, very, very much. Hi, Beth. Thank you very much, MJ. Wow. Thank you very much. Grab yourself a burger and fries. Thank you, Beth. Happy birthday to me. Thank you. That was weird reading that because I'm reading happy birthday to me. Thank you very much. So, everybody, thank you very, very much. Be back soon. Okay. Thank you very, very much. Meg's website for pictures and stuff. Yes, this is my website. I have pictures of TF has made me a website so I can put stuff there as well. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you very, very much for all the birthday wishes. Thank you very, very much. It's greatly appreciated, and I love it that I have friends that like you, and to everybody that's reached out today. Thank you very much. It does make me feel good. I'm not used to having that many people reach out. So thank you. I did notice it. Thank you very much. And I'm not good at. Can we start a super chat train for Meg's birthday? I don't think that there's. I've told everybody not to hit my super chat, so they probably will not do that. Oh, someone's like, why won't that work? That's because that's not that. I've never had a super chat train either, so I wouldn't even know what that looks like. Oh, actually, I did when I first got monetized. I had people donate then. So. But I would rather have it go to my Cash App because they don't take as much out. YouTube takes so much out. Yes, thank you, MJ. Thank you very, very much. And guys, I know Judy also is trying to pay off the bill. If you guys have any, and I put her Cash App up there. Thank you very much. Banners. This is Judy's Cash App. There's my Cash App. Hi, Art. How are you? Welcome home. That was nice of you. It was a nice day. Today actually feels like warmth in the sun. I just realized that. Thank you very, very much for the donation. Oh, it's okay. It'll still go to. I haven't gotten paid yet, but when I do get paid from YouTube, still don't know how it works. Thank you, Carrie. Okay. All right. I said thank you. I'll look into that. Thank you, Creme and Crochet. The 3-part. Did anybody watch the 3-part series on Paramount? I did not watch it yet. I don't have Paramount. What do you think of it? Update? Did you watch it? Did you watch it, Upstate? What do you think of it? Oh, thank you, Beth. Thank you, Action Jackson. I'm 45 today. And I'm going out to dinner with my family later to Chinese food. I watched it last night. It was amazing. I don't have Paramount, so you'll have to tell me all about it. It's Idaho, Florida, right? And the Sleuthers. Do you need to be spanked? Hi, what is war? What was war? Do you need to be spanked? Happy birthday. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, guys. Are you Aquarius too, Megs? I am. I'm an Aquarius. Yep, yep, yep. Through and through, and I fit it to a T. So it's on the Idaho 4. I missed it. It's on demand. No, it's on Paramount, I believe. I know I saw that on your Facebook. Saw all the lovely pictures. And I wanted my own sushi. I want my own sushi guy. Happy birthday to your daughter. Means you should look at Bob Blazer. He used to work on Area 51 Reserve Engine UFOs. I'll have to look into it, Axon Jackson. Oh, that's your son? Got it. Oh, that's cute. Well, I want sushi. I want. I wanted to eat. I want you. Where was my invitation, Beth? Just kidding. Oh wait, hold on. Since you guys love all my pictures, it was so good. Yeah, where was my invitation, Beth? I love sushi. It's snowing again. He put sushi bar in his house. Wow. Well, tell him, is he single? Tell him I'll come and have dinner. If he makes me sushi. Tahoe needs to stop with the snow. It's not going to for a while, Tia. Hi, Exit Jackson. I am. Well, it's snowing where you're at, Megs, and TF. It's been raining where I'm at in Arizona. Hi, Andy, right? Link. I found out. I found it in my feed today. What? Found what in your feed today? He's gonna flip. Someone clipped it. Danny's arrested. Oh, he got arrested? Hold on, real quick.
Happy birthday to you, Meg. Oh, well, we're waiting for her. What's your name with the picture there? Um, I'm just meeting you for the first time there, sir. But your picture in front of the mountains is cool.
Hi, sorry, that was my daughter. She called. Sorry, guys. How are you? Hi, Wisco. Hi,
Oh,
is it Andy?
hey, Angel.
Angel. Sorry, I knew it would start with an A. Angel. Sorry.
It's no problem, Meg. I know we just met a few days ago.
Yes. Hi, Wisco. Oh, where did Wisco go? Did he drop down already?
I think he's gonna come back there. Don't know if it's a connection or someone calling like you did have someone
Oh,
there.
okay. Yeah, we all tend to drop in and out when I because I had Daisy called me my daughter, so I had to drop down for a minute. And I know you were back there, but I'm like So yeah, my daughter
Well, happy
comes
birthday.
first.
Well, happy birthday to you, and that's cool there. It's just if you were absent, I think for a lengthy period of time, your StreamYard would automatically end there.
It does. It does. My Kursuma is in here, and she has full access to my thing. So if I would have messaged her and said end it, so she can always end it if I have to, if I can't get back, or I tell them I've got a phone call. So I figured out all the tricks. It's just I'm not always good at it.
Oh, that's good.
How have you been?
Enjoyed my weekend there, and these last few days had a lot going on. Ain't gonna go in detail or anything, but just been busy.
You just well, good. And so did you get all your work stuff together? Or you go did you because you had to reapply? Did you reapply for work?
No, I'm still applying for work, Meg. I am as of right now applying to as many places that I find interesting or want to work at through Indeed.
No.
Oh, give me a moment. Sorry about the beeping. It's my oven.
Um it's a streamer that wait, I was who he got a Axel Jackson, he got arrested after the recently? Or well, because I went into his stream the other day and he was at the house and all that kind of stuff, but he was in a horrible mood. And he bit my head off, so I was like, whatever.
I mean, like some of these people in your chat, I like don't know of either. Like the crime person in your channel was asking who is Danny, LOL, and I just met you, so I barely know anyone that comes into your chat, and I'm just getting to know them.
Yeah, Danny's the guy that like we all kind of met one night, and he has a channel and he's kind of different, but he seems like but he was having a bad day the other day when I came in his stream and I didn't know it. I was trying to pick on him and he was not in a good mood. So he bit my head off. He apologized. It just wasn't his fault. But so he
Uh,
got arrested since then or beforehand. Action Jackson. Um, Search it up. It's the title, Danny Stranger, autistic arrest meltdown video. Is it recent? Like within the last couple days, or is it old? Search it up. Oh my god, I will.
Well, he says no, it was the old video you wanted to see. So I don't know if it was like re-uploaded or resurfaced there.
How did so someone found it and clipped it?
I'm guessing so. There. Yeah, Action Jackson says it's the old video you and Crazy wanted to see.
Oh, okay.
So I'm guessing it's like from prior there or previously but just being like clipped and resurfaced of some kind there.
Yeah.
Because with the way like YouTube is and all that, anything old is apparently new.
Oh, that's how everything is. Everything gets clipped. That's why. Oh, I should have that banner up too. On my channel, everything gets clipped, and I hear you got clipped the other day, and I'm so sorry that you're getting clipped as well.
Oh, who, me?
Yeah.
Well, it's fine. I have no idea who, but it's none of my business.
I guess somebody had clipped it, and it just saw. I guess somebody had it clipped, and I just saw it. Bummer.
Hmm.
Well, and so now I have to. I've never heard of him either. He's kind of an interesting character. I went in and talked to him the other day, and like I said, he bit my head off. So I was like, he apologized. He's like, it's not you, it's not you. It's just I'm in a mood and everything else because it was over his ex. He's like hung up on his ex and everything else. So.
Hmm. Hmm.
But I tried to make him have a good day, and he was not having it. Yeah, he has episodes sometimes. Yeah, yeah, I knew it wasn't. He wasn't mean to me per se. He just bit my head off. But it was like it was just kind of because I didn't know what was going on and everything else, and I didn't know that he had been at the house that day or whatever. So really was not anything huge. Just happened.
Hmm. Oh.
Yeah, yeah. I know, and I haven't seen you around. Where have you been, Accent Jackson? And Art, I'm so glad you're back.
Nice to meet you, Accent Jackson, and everyone else in the chat.
I'm gonna charge my phone for a minute. Yeah, he was just kind of frustrated. It's all right. I understood it. I got it.
But what exactly would the person who clipped me really could use? Because all I really did is just come on there
Oh,
to.
they clip everything I say and they dissect it and everything else. It's not even worth going and looking for it. I'm not
Yeah,
even gonna tell you where it's at.
I ain't even gonna like look it up or anything. It's not worth my time. But like, really, what exactly can they do? I mean, what you just mentioned, I ain't surprised of them like dissecting or like editing it in a different way to make it sound something that was never been said and all that. Because pretty much people like to clip and edit people's like the stuff and make it sound like as though they said something when it never happened. If you understand where I'm coming from, like it's okay. But really, all I did was just come on here and introduce myself and spoke to you and everyone for a little while there, and it was awesome being on here a few days ago for the first time. Strange
Yeah.
on how, like I said, YouTube suggested your stream to me. It was cool of meeting you the first night, Meg.
So it was very nice meeting you too, and you're always welcome. I don't know. I'm taking a break because everybody wants me to call it a break. I'm going to be taking a kind of an extended leave or a break. I might. Everybody wants me not to say I'm quitting, but I'm taking an extended break for a while on YouTube because and so today's my birthday, and then after today I have to do some stuff and get my life in order. So I won't be
Well,
on YouTube as much.
well, I'll be subscribed to you whenever you do stream again or come back, whenever that may be. But I figured I like hang out and just wish you a happy birthday and just talk to everyone through here.
What's the link? Oh, you can't drop links because you're
Mod.
not a mod. So you can I can just drop the link and you can put it in the back and I can um post it for you if you want. I don't know if he's gonna want it out there though.
And when you like made it like clear of what they did in terms of like clipping me, I'm not surprised because I've had prior people do that there to me, so really it's no big deal. But at the end of the day, there it's just really they don't have any other thing to do besides dissecting someone else's stream of their guests in case mine.
What's
And
up?
then,
Hi, TF. How are you?
hey, TF,
Good. Figure out come up
uh,
since I can.
I saw
Not
some
gonna
of
be
your
live for a while.
streams. I saw some of your streams, TF, and
Oh, thanks.
what you do on your channel is cool. I saw your stream where you drew and colored a drawing of Stitch
Oh,
626
thanks.
there. You like do an awesome job there.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I just started doing live drawing, but I've had a couple lives on there before, just kind of chatting.
Mm.
But yeah, it's I'm gonna continue doing that, so that should be
Excuse me.
look forward to more.
And this is what Axon Jackson posted in the back. He came up
Oh,
and posted in the back, and that is for anybody that wants to watch Danny Stranger's arrest video. I don't know what it is.
okay. Yeah, you're gonna come back, and there's gonna be like so much you have to catch up on,
Oh, yeah.
including that stuff.
And of course, I had muted myself, and I didn't know I was muted, so I don't know how long um. And so I put it in the back. I put it down there. That's for Danny Strangers, and I saw it. I put it in the back. You guys can click that and go look at it. But yeah, I know when I come back, there's always going to be a lot of catching up to do.
So, did I hear you say you're gonna talk to Daisy about
Yeah.
maybe
And
staying on or
well, I
just coming
talked to
back?
Braden last night. And he said that, if I like doing it, he understands it. But if I, but maybe I just need to take a break from it because it gets to be too much. And,
Mhm.
and he hates it, but he knows I like it. So thank you, Greta Domino. And, so, it's like my kids want me to do what I want to do and have fun doing it.
Mhm.
But I'm going to talk it over with Daisy some more. It's really her, my kids, her
I
and my
think you can
son.
still
Um,
stay on YouTube, just maybe do different things,
yeah.
like show more of your pictures because they're awesome. I mean, definitely you said you studied photography, so you should definitely keep doing that. I mean, a lot of people want to see that, so
Well,
you
I
could just take
studied
them
it
in a different
in high
direction
school.
instead of
I studied it in high school
talking
and some
about.
in college.
Mhm.
But everybody says I have an eye for it. But it to me. The beauty of here is beautiful because I see the gorgeous times or whatever. But like
Mhm.
I did that short on snow with no sound except for me trying to hold my breath so no one heard me breathing. And it got 15K views. So I'm like,
Oh
wow.
wow!
So like
Wow.
Wow.
yeah.
That's
Oh, no, not
good.
15, 1.5. I'm sorry,
Oh,
1.5K.
still,
Don't
yeah, it's still good.
yeah.
So good.
Go ahead, Andy.
Angel.
Angel.
Angel. I'm horrible with names, and it's Meganisms, and I'm horrible with names.
I love and respect you, Meg. You
Kick
got
out
my
of that.
laugh coming out now too. Oh
That's
my god.
right.
Are your pictures taken with your phone, Megs? Yes, they are.
Oh wow, that's pretty good.
Hey,
Oh,
Megs, just wanted to say this. Don't stay. Don't go. Listen, it's gonna be okay. I found you, and you fell apart and have come back to check ever since, and we've had no issues. I can't explain why. I can explain why.
Oh, that's nice
Meg's
for her to
like,
say
okay. What phone is it? I have a Samsung Galaxy
that. Okay.
22. S22. What kind of phone my
And do you
phone's got?
save your photos just on your photo
Yes, you can
album?
explain off live, Greta
yeah.
Domino.
But what I was gonna say is like that's still good for 1.5K views that you thought was 15K for a second there. That's still tremendously good. It appears that the people that viewed your pictures or your art of that video are really intrigued by it, and whatever can get you the most views is what usually you would like continue doing there. That's how a lot of the popular YouTubers
And I want to say, because I said 15K, and that's not it at all. And I think it's at
yeah,
1.2 or 1 point, and so I'm not. It's at 1.2 or 1.5. Like it's the
Mhm.
yeah.
video.
I
I
knew
don't
what
check
you
it every day. I know it was at 1,000 yesterday, and it just seems to keep growing. So,
Yeah,
um,
it's still good. Though. It's still good.
yeah.
good.
Yeah, just do things that that like if that's what you want to take pictures, just do besides working obviously, but like just keep yourself occupied and you won't even probably think about going live.
Or like just keep like your YouTube open, but more so as a hobby from time to time too there, without making it think it's a full time thing that there.
Megs, how do I get a hold of you off live so I can? So let me say more. I'm sorry and apologize for any weirdness or bad energy. I want you to stay and help make a brand if you want my help. Okay. Um here's my um you can always get a hold of me on Messenger, and then I have my Discord, which is right here. Hold on, let me find it. There's my Discord, which I have to change some stuff on Discord. I have no idea how Discord works. I'm just trying to figure it all out. So I need to go back to Android. Yeah. No, all my
Yeah.
phones are taken on my phone. All my pictures are taken on my phone. I don't have a digital camera. I do have a digital camera, but I don't have a charger for it. Um, but and I wouldn't know how to and I just take everything on my phone. I'm happy you went live today. I think what you said about your kids and wanting to be the mom and be off live, and they came, yes, they came first, but I'll send you my Discord. Okay, sounds good. And yes, they come first. Yes, my kids. It's just that they see it, they get frustrated, when their mom gets um and when my mood affects them, it affects everything, so it
Mhm.
gets frustrating.
Do you think that do they want to be more involved in your like not YouTube necessarily, but on like your online presence?
I think that Daisy wants nothing to do with it, but I've
Okay.
asked Brayden to help me with shorts and everything else. He thinks that
That would be
when he
cool.
found out that I could make that I got monetized and everything else, he's like,
Yeah.
"What can I like? Wait, what's this all about?" And he has a friend that does YouTube, and they are very and
Mhm.
he's got a lot of subs, but he plays games and everything
Well,
else. So my
yeah,
son knows about it.
He probably does Twitch too, so maybe he can show you how to go live on Twitch. I think you can connect it to your YouTube
Yeah, I
channel.
don't know. I'm not good. I think that if I went live on a video game, you guys would all laugh at me.
No, well, you don't have to play games on Twitch. You can just go live doing whatever.
Okay.
It's just like YouTube.
What it's called on Twitch is IRL in real life. There's plenty of Twitch streamers that do in real life that just conversate with their followers or just hang out that don't necessarily game or anything like that.
Right.
So that's what it categorizes under is IRL.
Okay. Oh, there's different categories. Okay.
I'm gonna read this. It says, "To the mods in your chat, I apologize for any reacting to any. I To the mods in your chat, I apologize for reacting to any and some anytime to anything anytime, and please forgive any understanding and bad energy. I'm trying to trust, and it's not easy. I thought about Meg's today on your B-Day. Oh, Megs, I'm glad you have dudes up there. Girl, hell yeah. Yeah,
Dude, I guess I'm a dude.
you're a dude.
And I guess I'm a dude
Oh,
too.
that's funny.
And I love his laugh. Like it sounds like it just it makes me smile because you sound so happy.
Sounds like he's getting tickled though.
It does. Like that's
It's like that tickle laugh. Like it's
it's a
really.
tickle laugh.
Like what me and TF just did, it reminded me of the begin or the scenes throughout the original Good Burger. Like he's a dude.
Good burger.
Oh, dude.
Oh, that was a funny show. Yeah, they made a couple movies. I think 1 or 2 movies of that. Yeah.
There was a sequel that premiered exclusively on Paramount Plus late
Oh,
November
okay.
of 2023.
Yeah, one of the guys, the bigger guy, he's on SNL, or he used to be on SNL. I think. I don't know about the other guy, but not the skinny one, but the other one. He was on SNL for years.
I think you're talking about Kel Thompson or Mitchell. I know
Yeah,
it's one
something like that. Yeah.
name. I heard of like the Kel being on SNL a few times. I know Kel has had a few appearances over the years on various like appearances from commercials to movies. But it was when everyone got excited about the rejoining of Keenan and Kel doing another Good Burger movie. Excuse me, guys. I ate some Tyson chicken strips and drank some mid-afternoon coffee.
Chicken strips will do that to you.
Yeah.
Did you air fry them or just like microwave them?
I just oven baked them. I just followed the instructions for the conventional oven. I don't have no air fryer, unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Megs, I really hope you get a good steak and a huge hug and lovely today, and strawberries and shortcakes and something sweet, some really good affection and attention. Make today yours and feel yourself as much. I'm going to have cake. I'm going to have cake and ice cream, and we're going out to Chinese food, and then we're going to play cards, and we're going to go have some. I'm going to have some fun with my family. So yes, and then I thought I might go. I thought about it. I don't know if I'm going to have time, but I thought I might go give myself a birthday present and go have a massage because y'all know my back is still killing me. So
yeah, you should definitely.
Well, it sounds like you have a great night out with your friends and family there, Meg. But with how fast time flies, you like don't know how many things you can cram into one evening. Like everything that you just told us, it could take till past midnight to do everything that you want.
It's going to be a long night for me, for sure.
But either which way, sounds like you have a great evening ahead of you there once you get off of YouTube for the day there, whenever you end the stream.
yes. Well, that's why I'm doing this right now is because everybody knows my lives go from I swear I try to make them short and they end up being hecka long. So and it's because it's the last.
Okay, so one of your accomplishments, you went. Well, didn't you go like 12 hours and then took a little break and then came back? So you did kind of not continuously 24, but
I did a 36-hour live straight through.
Yeah. Okay. I thought you stopped for a while though.
I did. Well, no, I did it. What happened is that I did a 12-hour and then I lost service and then I did another 12-hour and then I did another, and then I did the 36-hour, I think. So
okay. Yeah, total. Yeah.
And so I did a lot of lives and that was a long week. Because I fell asleep. I was going to end it at 24 hours. I was going to end it at 24 hours and then I fell asleep and then I stayed live the next morning. So yes, I'm
going to have to try that. Try to beat that. I might do a 12-hour try, like a drawing thing.
Oh yeah, and then that's right, Kursuma, and she goes, "Oops, I shut you down on one." Yeah, Kursuma, and it's so funny because like I went to Danny's. I went to Danny's live the other night, and I went up and I was like went to go on panel. All of a sudden, Kursuma's pictures were on, because her pictures are on my like to go to someone else's stream round. I'm like, And I was like, who are the? I'm like, I was like, wait, why do I know these pictures? So Kursuma has been able to get into my Gmail. She's got into my, and she's got into my YouTube and everything else. And so the other day I got home and I went, I didn't search these things. And I went, so I called Kursuma and I said, you're in my Google. And she goes, what? And I said, you had to switch accounts. She goes, oh.
Did you want me to let Kursuma know? Well, she knows about the website, but I'm saying like give her the info on that.
Yes, I will do that. And she
email too.
Yes,
because you could have that as an alternate email.
Yes, and
okay,
and I think it's great, and I think it's great, and I really haven't had time to look into it yet, but it looked like with the part I've seen, it looks great.
It's just like it's a template because like when you buy a domain where I bought it, they give you like a kind of a starter website. So I just changed some stuff around and changed some of the wording. So then you can just like drop stuff in, or I could change the whole layout, and
Well, I'll have to look, and I'll have to pay you back. You'll have to tell me how much you paid for it so that I can pay you back.
Oh, no, it's fine. If you decide to do it, like I said, it was good. It's good for a year, so don't worry about that. But I think like if you renew it after a year, if you want to keep it going, you can also use it as like a business site too. So
yeah, no, I think that's great. Cool. I was like, I've never had a website, so that's.
And you can also change the name later. Like,
hi, Diane.
Yeah, if you want.
Yeah, no, I'm very excited. I'm impressed that you know how to do all that, TF, because I don't.
Oh, yeah, it's not that hard, really. But,
hi, Diane. Thank you for the happy birthday.
What you described about the Kursuma like accidentally getting into your account is like the person that like got into the porn the first night I met you over the weekend.
Michelle's in here. Michelle Breezy Frankenstein was here the other night looking for you, and she was trying to, and what he's talking about is that she doesn't know how to do Discord, or she signed up for Discord and somehow she ended up in a porn Discord. She was trying to get out of it. So
yeah, that's weird.
But speaking of
hi, Inquisitive.
Speaking of Miss, if Greta is still here, when I read her comment where she says "woohoo, kung pao chicken and egg foo young," I thought that first it said kung fu chicken, like kung fu.
Oh.
I heard of kung fu chicken and kung pao chicken, but the lettering of the PAO, I never heard of that kind.
I do, Moonkitten. I have a website now.
And at first the A looked like another O. That's why I thought it first said kung fu chicken.
Oh. Thank you.
I told him he needs to do a podcast. I swear to God, you could do true crime on a podcast. TF, like the baller does, or I swear to God,
I don't know about true crime, but
well, you could do whatever. You could do it on sports, you could do it on drawing, you could do it on movies, you could do it on anything. But you should do a podcast or videos like you're doing, and your voice is so radio. It is so radio savvy.
My voice before bed, Jane Cobb hat.
No, I swear to God, your voice is not and he lied to me one time and did tell me he was on the radio on a FM
I think you asked me do you have a radio station or something like that? And I was like, maybe I do, maybe I don't. Or I think that's
he
did.
Said it. He said I might be on the FM radio station or something like that. And I was like, what's the station? And he's like, he's like, you'll have to find it. And I was like, wait, that's not fair. I'll never be able to find it. And he goes, and then about a week later, he goes, I'm just kidding. But you have a very, very calming, soothing voice.
Wow.
You do there, TF.
Oh, thank you. I mean, it's not calming to myself, but
my son
I guess to other people it is.
On my TV, and it took me ages to work out why all my suggestions were for Fortnite and gaming streamers.
Oh, right. Wow. Well, and then Mr. Beast, I got stuck watching. You showed me Mr. Beast the other day. I've never seen his thing. And I was like, I want to go on $1 Million Islands. I want to go see where how do you get to be where I can go on $1 Million Island? I want to go.
And if you look at his very first videos, like maybe one or two, well, a couple, maybe three or four, I don't know. But the very first couple videos, they're like just cheesy gaming, and like some big YouTuber that was bigger than him at the time just saw it and then was like, I just, just like hyped him up, and then it just kind of blew up from there.
Well, that's what
So
I was watching
you
Recovery
never
Addict.
know.
Yes, I was watching the Recovery Addict the other day, and that's what he said too. Is that he got into he loves true crime, and he's been doing true crime for he used to go to court cases and watch the trial courts and all that kind of stuff. He likes to go to the courthouse and everything else. And so one time he was just doing the guy that ran into the parade or whatever, Danny, whatever his name is, and so his views were at 13, like every day for like a week, like one day. And then the next day he was at like 45. And then the next day he was at 1.5 for all of in chat. And he just has that. And now he's got now he's one of the biggest YouTubers that everybody watches. And
I was watching a video recently about like kind of what the trends are going to be on YouTube. And it's like people are getting away from like the force stuff and like, not necessarily true crime, but like getting away from the sensational stuff, and like the drama and all that. Like it's starting, and it's they actually talked to the guy that's like in charge of like that type of stuff at YouTube, and he was saying, yeah, we're trying to hype up the smaller channels to try to give everybody a good level chance. So I'm just keep doing what that's what I would say to everybody. Just do what you like doing. That's why I started doing like drawing lives, because that's what I love to do.
Well,
so
I'll tell you, I thought I could draw. Like, I mean, I can draw if I try.
Well,
if I sit down and
if that's not what you want. It's not your passion, but
well, I did take an art class. Like I did take an art class, and I had to draw, which is so funny because I thought it would be so easy. Is that we had to draw a still life or whatever. We had to find and so I put a bowl with eggs in it because they were white. I was like, that way I don't have to color them. I was like, how hard can it be? Like, you just have to draw circles or whatever. And I put it on top of the phone book, and I have it in my drawing book, and I still have it to this day. And I'm like, I look at it, and I was like, I know exactly what it is. Well, then my next assignment was to draw. I had to go and do a leaf, like a plant that was growing. Like you had to show it growing, kind of like getting bigger or whatever. Let me just say, I stopped at the eggs. You know what? Like, because it was black and white. That's what it was. That's why it was.
Well, the still life and all that is just more like studies. They're more like practice, like learning your technique and learning like what your style is.
My daughter, on the other hand, can draw. Like she is. Well, my grandpa used to be my grandpa on my dad's side used to be an artist, a painter. So and we have millions and millions of pictures of his that he's painted. So we do, but she can draw. Like Daisy can draw, and I go, why?
Can you draw horses?
She can draw. She can draw horses. She can draw. She can draw anything that she wants to draw. She can draw. She, she's right now. It's pretty much just horses and paintings of what she likes to paint. Like she'll paint a tree or whatever, or the lake or whatever. But so it's nothing huge, but she really is. She got in. She even has the right marker, the right pens and everything else. And I'm like, she wouldn't let me touch those because they're like $200 pens, and she won't.
Yeah, you don't touch an artist's materials.
No, she was like, no. I mean, it's the ones where it's the ones where you can it's like they're clay or they're clay pens or whatever, or something like acrylic. I don't know what they are, but where you can like shade in and you can rub them and everything else.
Here's the secret about that. Like I can tell you as an artist, the secret is find something that you're comfortable using and then get the results that you want out of it. Like say you're using like a certain pencil that gives you that, dark line, like the right kind of amount that you want, that you're comfortable with. It's more about comfort really, more than, you have to have the exact tools that everybody else is using. And I mean, that does help for certain things, but it's more about like what your comfort level is with your own materials,
Yeah. Well, you saw my coloring last night. I can draw flowers. I can write, and I can draw.
I came across a coloring, a person that does like coloring live, like coloring books and stuff. like the real kind of like the fancier ones, not like
Yeah.
the children's ones. But
I'm
yeah, she's got
reading.
some pretty good views on that one.
I'm
Oh, go ahead.
reading Jane Cobb's hat comment there, and it says the best thing I can draw is a straight line. Oh my God, Jane or Jane, however I pronounce your name there.
We just call him Mr.
Mr.
Hat
Hooker.
or
Is that
Mr.
Mr.
Hooker.
Hooker?
His wife is Crime and Crochet.
So the hooker part is got the hooking of the what's it called? Crochet hooks, whatever you call them.
Yeah, like I can draw hearts and I can draw flowers, but Daisy can draw like I'll show you one of her drawings. I'll send it to you, TF. It's really like when and I like I say I'm partial because I'm her mother, but when she does concentrate and when she gets into it, she really is very fabulous at it, and I'm just like I wish I had the.
Does she like doing it? Is that something that she enjoys doing?
She would love to do it more, but with her arm right now, with her pain, she can't. To hold a pen for that long kills her. So it's unfortunate because she's obviously got that going on
physically. But I mean, like, it's something that kind of like relaxes her and
she does. Oh no, she loves to do she loves to do mandalas or whatever they are. Like where they she does stuff like that. So she definitely has.
Do you remember those little circles back in the day? It's like probably the 80s where they had the little circle template things, and then you could make mandalas out of those.
Well, those? She she's what you were saying earlier is for coloring. She's made them so that for me I can color them afterwards. And what I told her a long time ago is I was like, I would love it if she would come to my next whenever I have a place that I live at for I guess my apartment, but I can't, I could do it now, but it's one of those that's been a long time.
Meg Crazy left a message for you.
Oh, happy birthday, Megan. Oh, thank you. Happy freaking birthday. Thank you. But I told her I want mandalas all over my room. Like she can when we were gonna get a horse trailer, I'm like, we should paint the horse trailer white and you can do mandalas all over it. So, she's really good at it and stuff like that. And I think that she could be really good. But Daisy, with her hurt arm, it's very difficult for her to do any thing. And that's where she's frustrated because we've done everything and we've done the MRI, we've done the CT, we've done EKGs, we've done everything and they can't find anything. So it's basically she's stuck in pain until she can figure it out. So I'm like, now it's like acupuncture or holistic. So it's frustrating. She gets frustrated about it.
Right. So when you take photos and stuff like that, do you kind of just, you don't really think about it, you just kind of snap it and
I put when I do the photos on my phone, I literally just take a picture and I try to find the best picture for the so it's not black or whatever. But I literally just take a picture and with my phone. And everybody always says that they go, your pictures are gorgeous. I can take the moon pictures with my phone too. I can zoom in.
Adjust any of the lighting, or you just take it as is?
I just take it as is. I don't do any adjustments or whatever to it at all.
That's kind of the hardest part is like getting the perfect lighting. So
the picture that's right here, I didn't adjust. I think I turned on the flash. That might be all I did.
My name is Angel. Crazy mama. I came a few days ago under a suggested stream/video by YouTube, and when I saw the title of Meg's stream titled "It's So Quiet" with the shoosh emoji, I just tapped on and listened for a little bit and hopped on there. But on that very same night, I met the TF and Meg, and they are great people, far as I'm aware. There, and I had subscribed to Meg's channel that very same night. But great to meet you, Crazy.
Yeah, I think there was just me and Megs, and Who was that other Blaze? No, not Blaze. That other person that
Frankenstein.
was looking for Michelle.
Yeah, it was Brady Frankenstein. Hold on.
Okay.
I know that was annoying. Sorry, guys.
But crazy, a few times that I've came up here for Meg's birthday, Meg's called me Andy by mistake. As you can see, I ain't like hurt or anything. I know you didn't mean to, Meg, but I often get people's names mixed up to their like I've had times when I've had worked at jobs where I got like people's names mixed up based upon how they look, and I've had workers look very similar to each other that caused me to get their names mixed up.
Well, I get names wrong all the time. So I call them my maiden
Okay,
name.
crazy. We'll see you.
But I love and respect you, Meg.
Oh, well, you're very sweet.
Well, thanks.
I think Kursuma needs to come up.
Yeah, percent. Here, I'll drop the link.
If Kursuma doesn't come up, I'm going to stay up here all day.
Oh,
Just kidding.
you're
I don't think I
more
can stay
welcome.
too. No, because you got to go eventually. You said.
I have to go in 3 hours.
Oh, I'm not staying 3 hours.
Well, that's what I mean. I don't even know if I have to be at dinner in 3 hours. So, and
Right,
I've
so you probably
already,
got like
I
an hour or
like
two.
the funny thing about this whole, the funny thing about me doing regular stuff is that now that I'm, I wake up because when I don't, I didn't have to work today for my birthday or whatever, when I don't have to work, I wake up and I get think that I
Oh,
woke up
you
today
talked
and
right?
I thought it was, I was like, oh, I probably slept in. I was like, yeah, I slept in. And I went and looked at the clock. It was 7:45. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
she dropped it, Kursuma. Is it not working?
oh, it's not working. Hold on. Let me get that right.
It should be.
I might not, I might have used wrong because I put Discord down there too at one point.
No, it says StreamYard.
Yeah, there it is. It should be right there. And so but I keep waking up and I'm like, I forgot to, I feel like I've wasted the full day and it's only 9:45. And I'm like,
I don't know
okay,
how
it's
you.
gonna be
It
a
took me a
long
long.
day. It's only
Yeah,
9:45.
it took me like a while to get used to talking and doing something else at the same time. I don't know how you could do that, working and paying attention to the live and the chat all the time.
Well, it's I've gotten so used to getting up and going, okay, I have to do this, I have to do this, or I have to do this. And now that I don't have to do a lot of things for YouTube, and I'm not, things have calmed down. And
I'm gonna 1 second. I'm gonna send it to Kursuma. She said she can't see it for some reason.
I can't see it for some reason.
I can send it to her privately, I guess. Maybe though.
Kursuma, are you
try.
on Top Chat or Live Chat?
Oh yeah, you done the wrong one.
Oh, that might be it.
Because I had learned if you're on Top Chat, it's only selective there to suggestive or top comments there, and some comments links can be missed. If you're on Live Chat, it shows all comments from recent there to oldest to however far it can go up.
I sent it to her in PM.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, good.
That's weird that it won't come up. I don't know why.
Yeah.
I mean, Kursuma says she is on all Weird How she can't see it.
Yeah. Can anybody else see the chat or see the link I dropped? Maybe it's because I dropped too many links.
Maybe. Within a short period of time, I think you dropped maybe 4 or 5 from 3 of them being StreamYard to your Discord, and I think the link to the video that was clipped of Danny being arrested, which is an old video.
You can see it. Okay, that's weird. Priscilla, you're just being weird.
Is it still not working for her?
I don't know. She's not here. There. I don't see her yet.
Yeah, I don't see her in the back.
I can't hold anything in my. Oh, there she is. There she is. Hi, Christina.
Well, that was just really weird.
Yeah, that's weird that you can't see it.
Uh-uh.
I
Like
mean,
that.
I saw it.
Oh, now I see it.
Kursuma.
Huh.
Interesting.
Did you
Yeah, because
not
I
see
had
the
it
link
on
at all? Or were you able to see any links?
No, I couldn't.
Weird.
Hold on a second, though. I need to try to fix my settings here.
Are you on your phone or computer?
She's on her
Hello?
computer, probably.
Okay.
Oh, there we go. Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay, good. Yeah, no, I'm in my car.
Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, so
But
she's
no,
on
that
her
was
phone.
weird that I didn't see it.
Well,
You sound, you're on. We can hear you because you're. But we can hear you. You sound like you're far away because you're on your speaker
Yeah, a
in
little.
your car.
muffled.
Well, I'll come. I'll be home in a minute. I'll pop back in.
Okay.
all
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
everybody.
Almost, I'm thinking it's her cellular connection. If she's like, as she said, in her car, and her speaker sounds like she's far away. There, I almost am thinking it's her connection. There.
No, she was on her. She what it was is that her phone connected to her radio, so she sounded far away from her phone.
Oh, okay.
So, I see it. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you guys for the birthday wishes. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And if everybody, I have Judy's Cash App going down to the bottom of the thing. Please, you guys, she has bills that need to be paid off. If anybody can donate, please donate to Judy to help pay off her bills that she has to her family. She would greatly appreciate it. I know.
Is she sleeping right now?
I have not talked to Judy today. I don't know what
Okay.
she's doing.
Yeah, I think
I,
she said she was going to sleep during the day.
Yeah, I haven't talked to her. I talked to her last night a little bit. With my son was acting out, so it was. I was trying to help Jody would be a voice of reason with him, but it was not working.
It didn't work.
No. And I
Well.
know it's frankly a TFI. My son. Well, anyway, I'll talk to you about that offline.
Okay. Yeah, that's private.
Yeah, and I just thought about it, so we should talk offline for sure.
Okay.
Because anyway, yeah, that'd be interesting. Now that I thought about it.
So tomorrow will be different. You're not gonna be on.
I know. It's weird because I want I need to get nothing's gonna change overnight. You know what I mean? So it's weird because I have to, but I have to concentrate on work, and I have to just concentrate on what's going on around me and everything else. And I, with my personality and how I get.
Yeah, I wouldn't even open YouTube up at all. That's the only way I can do it. Is I don't even open the app anywhere on my phone or computer or anything. So.
Well, and that's what I was like. Because I was like, do I delete the app or,
No, I wouldn't delete it. I would just don't watch it for a few days.
Yeah. Well, and I was saying to Kursuma, it's just it's difficult because I want to when I look something up for work or whatever, I have to go to YouTube. So it's I do go to YouTube and everything else for a lot of things. And so it's and that's like I'm saying, I'm not leaving YouTube. I'm still on YouTube. It's just I need to take some, I just need to take a step back and refocus what's going on in my life, and my kids,
Yeah.
and just kind of like take a step back and
I think the better way to say it is a hiatus. I think that's a better way to put it there, Megs. Like you're not leaving YouTube, you're not giving up or deleting your channel. You're just taking a step back, and there are many content creators that takes what is called a hiatus, which is a more
Mhm.
proper term to use.
Yeah. I mean, the best way to do it is just kind of maybe start another channel, but then you've already got, you got monetized here and you got a following here. So I don't know if that's the best. I wish there was a way you could like pause your channel so like people could still see your content, but then you wouldn't necessarily be able to access it. So it's kind of keep
yeah.
it.
Well,
So,
and that's what's so frustrating is that if they would just leave me alone, it's like it's not like
mhm.
it's like if they would just stop Army for Jesus, stop doing the lives about me and everything. It's like it gets to
Well,
it gets to be to a
yeah,
point.
she's
Get to
digging herself
Yeah.
into a really big hole, and I hope she doesn't care, but I hope she realizes what she's doing because she's definitely being looked at.
Well, I
So
think that, yeah, no, but that's the point though, is that
she
like
doesn't
Misty
care.
and everything else, it's like, my kids, I don't want my kids to have to, like have to defend me, or,
Mhm.
when I have a bad day because, I get my feelings or whatever. I don't
Yeah.
want my kids to have to deal with it anymore. And that's where it's at. And it's sickening because it's been a year and some change. And it's like, I'm just over it. Like I'm
Yeah, but if
over.
they think like these channels like her and all these people with all these crazy theories, do they really think they're just living in, they're just like posting in a vacuum? Like there's people, that are watching that could,
Well, it's like for security reasons and everything else.
Mhm.
It's like, I put my lights on here in ways that, some people would not do. But
Right.
like I just it's the intentions of people that I don't know and what is a
Okay.
possibility. And my like Daisy, living her life or whatever and going wherever, it's a strong possibility that something can happen. and
Mhm.
and then also the fact that she's, like if she has to, like she's dating a new guy right now and everything, and I'm gonna meet him tonight, but
Oh, okay.
she has to say to him, that's my mom, she does YouTube, and that's who this is, or that's who this is, or whatever, and not defending me,
Mhm.
but it's like, she like people that don't know the situation, and he goes, I don't care. So
Yeah.
he doesn't have a care in the world about what I do or anything like that. So, but it's just
Mhm.
like for anything, like if I go somewhere, I don't know who has seen me in a negative light or in a positive light. And it
Right.
just, at some point in time, I'm like, I'm over the negativity. Like, I don't understand. And I thought that they would give up by now. And I'm not letting them win. I'm not leaving because of
Mhm.
them. But it's like, like I said, if my children said it's time to go, it's time to go.
Yeah.
Um, and
Well, remember when you said that like you didn't know the Rodney family and all that? Like they really don't know about your channel. I mean,
yeah,
so I mean, yeah, they know about the salacious ones.
well,
You know,
it's just ridiculous. And it's like,
and it's
I
disrespectful. Yeah, I mean,
well, and like I said, I don't know how Lindsay would agree with what I've said or not said at times, but I've always tried to be as
yeah.
respectful as I can to Kylie.
Oh yeah.
And hold on.
Well, the only way, the only way. Well, I should say not the only way, but when someone else brings it up, they're like they kept pushing and pushing, like, what, you don't care about Kylie, you don't care about Kylie, you know? And like they just kept pushing it to a point where you had to react. So yours was more of a reaction than an opinion. And she leaves, of course. Now I know how Judy feels. Or felt. Maybe still feels. I don't know. It's my show now. Okay. So now we're going to take over. No, just kidding. Yeah, that's true. Jane Cobb's. Yeah, they have nothing else. It's like they keep recycling the same theories over and over again. And yeah. But, and now the weather. Well, what is the weather? I think it's like around like 40 something degrees here. But as far as y'all, I don't know. Entertain us? Jeez, that's a lot of pressure. If it was my channel, I could entertain you somehow, but I'm not sure how I can entertain you now. I could not sing. I could not dance. That's how I can entertain you. Babylon and Babylon. But yeah, so I don't know how these people think they can just talk all this crap, you know, on KR's family, and they think it's not going to be noticed. So I don't think you have to say it, but it's just like they don't care. Like I would care. Like, I mean, it's just no morals, I guess. Mr. Sock. Yeah, whatever. What happened to that guy? What happened to Mr. Sock?
Sorry,
Oh,
my
okay.
phone.
Jane Cobbs was saying, oh, inquisitive. Yeah. She came back when you were gone. She's like, it's my show now.
Yes.
I guess so. No, Jane Cobbs was saying no more Mr. Sock imitations. When was that? Was that last year or
That was at the beginning
a
of.
year and a half, maybe?
It was starting to snow, so it must have been in November,
Yeah.
not last year, but the year before.
Did you ever find out who that was?
No, not to this day. I've never known who that was.
Oh man. Do you still
Um,
have that video, or was it? No, it was alive. Yeah.
it was a live, and I think that live has now been gone for a while. But I
Oh,
didn't know how to use. I have a lot of lives that are privated, but
okay.
I didn't know how to. I think because I didn't understand it, I deleted a lot. But because I
Okay.
went back, but I think I didn't delete them off of YouTube, but they're privatized on YouTube. But I deleted them in StreamYard.
Oh, right.
And
Yeah, they might still be on.
but I don't know if I don't know. They're not on StreamYard anymore. So, but I never deleted them off of YouTube. I don't think. But I went the last live I have is before Christmas time of last year. So
Okay.
I still have.
Whoa, lost you for a second.
What's it? Oh, you lost me.
You're back.
I'm back. So I
So
don't.
what like
that was live.
besides Mr. Sock, like what other like funny moments that you remember from being live?
Oh, I remember so many moments from being live.
Like what first thing
Funny
comes to mind?
moments.
Mm-hmm.
I think, let's see, funny moments. Mr. Sock, we've had.
Oh, and Mark was here.
Mark
With
was
the whole
here,
lawyer
yeah.
thing. That was cool.
And then we've had, it's snowing in Incline. Yeah, it's snowing in where I'm at right now. Yeah, it's snowing.
Yeah, the furry convention was definitely an unexpected highlight.
Yeah. And then I had some great moments. There's so many great moments that we all think about that are just funny. Like
Mm-hmm.
Blind, the furry convention was a good one.
Yeah, that's definitely up there.
I have to find another convention to go to if I ever do come back and do a live again.
Well, don't they have like well, I don't know what what the rules and stuff are, but for filming, but like music shows or concerts and like outdoor, because I know they have outdoor concerts here, so they might.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know because I get copyright.
Oh, right. Yeah, that's the thing.
So I don't know how.
Well, not major artists, but like local artists or like indie artists and stuff. Oh, Moonkitten says pegging was a highlight. I don't know if that was a highlight or a low light. That's probably a low light.
I feel like you guys are all trying to say she's gonna stay.
So Crime and Crochet said the clam. And she
Oh,
also
the
said
clam
pegging.
conversation. Yeah.
MJ says the crabs, the crab conversation.
Yeah.
Pretty much anything that art was involved in, I think, was hilarious. So
The glitter balls.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I mean we've had some wonderful conversations on my life. And you know, and I like I said, it's not easy. It's not like I want to leave. I just feel like I got
No,
to.
just don't think about it too much. Just do what you got to do, and you got to just do it naturally, whatever you feel you have to do, and don't think about it. And everybody here has like
I know it's like I was sitting there thinking about it last night. Driving home or whatever, or when I'm not like today, I'm working, but I'm working at my own house, so I can do not my house, but not a private house, or it's a private thing for my.
Blaze said happy birthday. You might want to highlight your comment.
Who?
Is there any way you could? Oh, you want me to drop my? Oh yeah, I can do that.
Yeah. Second. Hi, Blaze. Thank you for the happy birthday. I know I like coming here. I like seeing everybody every day. I think it's a lot, and I have an obviously it's an addictive thing for me to go live because I like to be around people. So I think it's I need to retrain myself a little bit to not depend on live as much. Which
a lot of us have started channels like I had one, but I'm starting to do some more lives. Moon's been doing videos like crazy. They're really cool. Crime and Crochet has.
And I went to Crime and Crochet today, and like Karima said, I could still. It's not like I'm being punished. It's not like I'm doing it because I'm being told I have to or anything else. I just think it's time to step back and reevaluate my my life a little bit. It's nothing bad. Yeah. Just I need to focus on other things, and like Wesco said recently, to get me on a phone call and to get to have a one-on-one conversation with someone. I'm not used to that now. I'm used to that, and so it's like, and I'm used to everybody talking to everybody and every day, which is great. Don't get me wrong. But
just think of it as like an old school way. Remember when you had to like call on the phone?
Yeah.
Just go more old school.
I want to like I said, when I go on YouTube, it's like the first thing I think of is that I do my rounds or whatever. But I have not been able to just enjoy YouTube for a long time, like because of everything. And it's like. And like Judy said last night, now that things are starting to kind of die down, you're now, going to do this. But I wish that they would stop. If they would stop with the extra bullshit and affecting my kids and affecting my real life.
Look at it this way: all this stuff that they're saying, it's all going to come back to them. They're just implicating themselves, and it's not just saying that they're literally implicating themselves. So don't worry about that. Like as far as what they're talking about, you just have to if you just stay busy and not thinking about YouTube, like you'll be like, oh, I didn't even think about YouTube for a while because they've been so busy doing these other things. And
it's like I have to work. I have to work on work, and I have to build my business, and I have to like I said, and I got some stuff going on and everything else, and you know,
Yeah,
my
I
son.
mean, you like I said, you'll be busy. You probably won't even think about YouTube unless you want to like watch a video, like you said, on some kind of some work related thing. But other than that, you
Well,
know,
and like I said, everybody knows my Discord. Everybody knows how to get a hold of me.
Yeah.
You know, and I'm obviously, I think that's part of it too, is that I'm so hard to get a hold of, and because I don't like talk to, I talk to everybody here, so
Yeah.
it's like when I don't talk to them as much in.
Well, you can also do on Discord, you can do like events, like say, hey, I'll be available this time or something like, but you can make it like an event, like, on Facebook,
Yeah.
people do events. Yeah. Just say, hey, I'm hanging out on Saturday afternoon or something. I'm not working.
Yeah.
Come by. Like you could do it on Discord instead of here. So.
Well, and like I said, if it was just me, and it was just me, like, getting the backlash, I wouldn't matter. But it's just my
No,
mind
it's
is.
understandable. Of course, it's understandable. But like, you can't, whether they stop or not, that you can't really control that because it's like you can tell them not to, just like people can tell you not to do something, you still do it.
Right.
But what's their reason for doing it? Because they have no other content. It's common sense that they don't. Because if they did, they wouldn't even be talking about you. Like the things you said have been said about what almost like a year and a half ago. You haven't said anything new that that you've already put out there or that other people have videos of. So they're literally rehashing the same thing over and over and over again.
Yeah.
So they're
Well,
eventually going to get stale.
The hate train has finally stopped a little bit, but it's like, like my daughter has to listen, when Daisy gets when she gets tagged, she watches the videos or whatever. It's like, mentions or whatever. It's like,
well, the best revenge, they say, is a good life. So just do you and don't even think about. The more you think about them, the more power you give to them. So they'll live rent free, and
Well, and that's why everybody's like, you're letting them win, and I'm like, I'm not letting them win. I'm just like, I'm being the bigger person and saying, I'm done. Like if you like me, you like me. If you don't, you don't. But
well, no, I mean, like if you were really like, if you just like went out and you didn't care about like us or like your community, then you would have just left and not even said anything. But the fact that you're staying, kind of doing it slowly, kind of easing us out. I mean, it's, that's very commendable. But like we'll be good. We're good. We got our own things going on. A lot of us, like I said, have channels and are busy with work or whatever.
I want you guys. You're always here, and you guys should be growing your channels, like doing your thing. And I was like, I want to be able to go, like, to go somewhere else and have a chit chat with someone else, like. You guys, I want to meet all your friends. I want to meet all of your guys' people, not always just, me. It's always about me. And it's like, I'm so tired of hearing about me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like on my channel, if someone comes and start drama and stuff, I'm just going to shut it down. I'm just going to block them. I'm not even going to deal with any discussion or anything because that's not what my channel's about. Like if someone else wants to do it on theirs, that's their right. But I mean, just because I'm part of this community doesn't mean I want to hear that. And like I said, like all the stuff that they're saying is just going to implicate them. So that's their own doing.
There she is, Miss Reba.
All right. I can
That was interesting. What? What am I, the plague?
What?
I know. What am I?
Scarlet fever.
Right?
What was interesting? Tell us all about it.
What? Oh.
No,
I stopped at the store to get some food, and I picked up a fruit bowl thing, and it has one of those plastic strips that you ripped off.
Oh, I hate those.
The thing stabbed me right in the thumb, and it made me bleed.
Oh man, I always get like
what the hell?
Out of it. Yeah, some of those things are so sharp. They cut the hell out of your fingers and thumbs.
My boy, that was dangerous. Just for fruit.
Yeah.
That's good.
I wonder how they do that. Do they like vacuum seal them like a machine?
I don't know, but they need to fix that because that hurt.
Yeah.
Those things hurt so bad. Like that's like on all the children's toys. It's like when you're trying to open them and they have those things. Those horrible things.
Horrible.
Yeah. Like you had to use a knife to get into them, and then like the other side of it is you have to use a knife to get into it, and then you cut yourself out.
You know what's funny is if when you get a pack of scissors, they're in a plastic,
You can't get
they're
them
like in
open.
a bubble pack that you have to get another pair of scissors to open it.
Yep.
Like
Uh-huh.
that's the reason I got one because I don't have something to open it with. Jeez.
Oh, try to open up a Barbie nowadays.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like they said that when my kids were young, they said that that's like on the Christmas Day, that is the top number one thing that people come into is to get stitches on because they're opening presents,
Mm-hmm.
and people are pulling that thing apart trying to get into this old CD cases or whatever, and it wrecks them.
Well, it's crazy. You need a screwdriver to open up a kid's toy nowadays. It's just nuts.
Right.
It would be awesome if we could have a reunion and meet somewhere in person. I just know that will never happen. It's impossible.
Hey, Blaze, we could.
Well, you
We're
never know.
close to each other.
Never say never. You know that saying, never say never.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I think
never
we're
say
only like an
never.
hour and a half away from each other.
Yeah, never say never. And once my kids are married and gone, and I'm traveling, you never know. Well, especially with all the kids that I supposedly have.
You got to visit all of your kids around. the
Yeah.
country.
Yes, you do.
Yeah.
I haven't been out of Truckee in a year. So,
Wow,
my
really? Not even like. Well, Nevada, I guess, doesn't count.
yeah.
but-
No, I've been to Reno, but
yeah.
I have not been on a. I have not. Well, no. Yeah. No, I went to Boise. That's the last time I went out. Went out
Okay.
of state. But I'm like, all my kids that are all over the United States are going to start to say, "Where's mom?"
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
They're going
really.
to start to say, "Mom needs to come visit," and I'm going to be like, "Oh."
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So once I get traveling, I
Cool.
may
Yeah.
I may see, may pop up here and there. You never know.
Well, we'll see. Well, I'm not
Mark
that
your
far away
houses.
from you, but I don't know if I'll make. Yeah, I might make it out that way. I'd like to check it out that area this summer, probably. So,
Oh,
we'll see.
you. That looks like a
Yeah.
little bug.
maybe 5 hours. I don't know.
I said Blaze and I are only like an hour and a half from each other, I think.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you and Art live in the same state, right?
No,
Oh, okay.
no. I'm in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Who was making? Oh, yeah. Mrs. G was making fun of how you said was it
Nose.
hot dog? No.
It was nose.
a
it was
nose.
Nose. Oh my God. It's a nose.
Man, that's so juvenile to like make fun of. It's just,
I know.
like, really, you have nothing else to do but to make fun of the way people talk. Like, I was just kidding in chat, but I was making
Yeah.
fun of her making fun of it because it's so
Mhm.
stupid. It's so juvenile.
Well, it
Like,
is. It's just
really, you
silly.
have nothing else to talk about but making fun of the way people talk. Wow.
Yeah,
That's pretty sad.
it is. That's a sad life, but that's all you have is to sit in.
There's literally no other content
No.
to make fun of people. But
Mm-mm.
yeah. But anyways, yeah, Megs will just be busy and she probably won't even think about us. No,
Well-
she'll think about us, but I mean, she won't think about YouTube lives. I mean,
Ridiculous, Moon.
yeah. Oh yeah, ridiculous. Oh, you gotta drop the blink for
Drop
Flizzy.
Yeah.
Lizzie.
Drop the blink. Drop the blink.
Oh yeah, my blink. I'm like looking at it, going, "Who am I dropping the blink for?" When you guys say that.
So what? Okay, so what's the? Okay, so I don't think I was here when that happened. Why did you say it that way? You were just like flustered or what?
Blind was the drop the link or whatever.
Mhm.
So I was like, so someone said, and I said, drop the link. I'm gonna drop the link for blind. I said, I'm gonna drop the link. No, I'm gonna drop the blink for blind.
Oh, okay.
And
You just said it
how'd it
wrong.
go?
Okay.
I dropped the light for blink or something stupid like that. But it was funny. as hell.
I said, I'm gonna drop the link. I'm gonna drop the blink for link or something like I
Right. Oh
switched
yeah,
them.
that's why I said it. Yeah. Okay.
I switched them, and everybody thought.
But were you doing it on
stopped.
purpose, or you got flustered or whatever?
No, I was talking. It was just me talking. I wasn't even
Okay.
flustered or anything. I wasn't mad. I wasn't anything. It was the way it came.
It just came out. Okay.
It just,
It's just a
I-
mechanism.
It was
It's
a
just
mechanism. Yeah. And
You
I
didn't
was
drop
just,
the blink.
and
Drop
they
the
said,
blink.
and so the way.
You want me to drop
I
it?
think.
I can drop it.
Oh,
I
I
don't
can drop.
I don't know how to drop a link. How the hell do you drop it?
You just
But I'm
like
on my
on top,
phone.
you just highlight it in StreamYard and then
I
copy
did.
it.
Oh,
Yeah, there you go. And just drop it.
can I do it on my phone?
Yeah, you should.
Oh, well,
Should be able to.
look what happened before when I tried to get up here.
Yeah, that's all. I'll be right back. Actually, it'll give a link a little time to get up here.
Good point, the link.
Let's see. I've got to come back. Okay,
Oh,
so
goodness.
I did all my cleaning per se. Now I just have to.
Where are you?
I already got that house.
The one that doesn't have to be done for 2 weeks?
Yeah,
Oh, might as well get it done now, huh?
yeah. Well, I figured I might as well while I was working, while I was just here and going
Yeah.
live. And, that it was making beds and I done all the laundry and everything. So it was not something that was going to be difficult.
Yeah. Get her done. No, I think that's a good idea if Art and I kind of take over your channel.
Yeah, no, I think it's a great idea. You
It'd
you
be
guys
funny as
can,
hell.
you guys can, it'll be funny because I'll, when I go, if I, go on YouTube and I see my channel going, I'm gonna be like, what's going on my channel? And I'll get to be in the chat.
Mr. Hat, here's a classic Megs and Kursuma on panel. Meg says I can drop the link for you if you want to come up in Kursuma. I'm kind of already up here.
Yeah, that was
That's funny.
that was another, and wow, did she get me back? Aren't I up here already? Well, that's true.
Yeah, I'm like,
I have returned.
am I not here?
Yeah, you're like, I'm not here already? I'm like, touche.
Hi,
Yeah, it's
Marwin.
funny
It's
'cause,
Meg's birthday today.
it is my
Oh, is it?
birthday.
Oh, dog.
And I'm 45, and I cannot even imagine me ever being 45. Like when you're 20 and you think 45, you think you're old age. Like you're like, oh,
You know I'm older than you, Megs. You know that, right?
how much older than me are you?
Older.
What was that? How much older or what than what?
He said that he's older than me, and
I
said,
am older than you, though.
well,
He's
yeah.
not as old as me, though.
Yeah, that's true.
See?
Is anyone? Maybe Judy.
Judy is the oldest, I
Judy's
believe.
older than me. Yeah. Judy is older than me.
No, but you have a young personality, I guess.
Are
do
you
you
calling me
call it?
immature?
No, what's it called? Like a
Immature?
well, yeah, you could say that.
Called immature.
No, not immature.
Just say it. Just say it.
Disposition. There you go. That's the word I was looking for.
Okay. I'll take that.
She's young in attitude. That's how you say it.
So Moon thinks I'm her age. I don't know what your age is, Moon, so I would know. 80s
Hold on,
child?
80s child? Oh.
Well, I wasn't
I
born in
see.
the 80s, but grew up in the 80s, I guess.
Me too. Graduated in the mid 80s.
Grew up, but I lived in the 80s, I should say. Did any of us really grow up? Probably not.
No. What is that noise? Is that me? No.
No, that's the cars going by where I was.
Because I was blind.
Oh, blind. Blind
Blind
came
was
out.
Yo.
his wood
Yo, yo.
chopper.
What's up, party people?
Blink.
Chopping wood.
Oh man, my dog's pooping again.
Oh,
Oh, thanks.
Oh,
We
sorry.
needed to know that.
he must have a problem.
he always
Hold on.
Are you going to film it for us or what?
Hold on.
What are y'all doing?
That dog's a talented dog if he's barking and pooping at the same time.
Yeah.
It must
Your
be.
dogs do that, blind?
Anyhow. Come on.
Hold on, I'm looking for a lighter.
Oh, jeez.
Aha.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
No.
Go.
Okay, what are you up to?
We're going to send Megs off
We are just talking about nothing.
in a blaze of glory.
Did I come on here drunk last night? Did I come on your panel last night?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
Oh, no.
Why would you let me do that?
Well, I knew I knew when you came on and you were like, hi, how are you? I was like, okay, blind, I can tell you've had a few drinks in you. And you're like, no, I'm just
Yeah.
buzzed.
I was pretty faded. And just so everybody knows, because everybody's always like, oh, Blind's on drugs and Blind's drunk. And no, that was Blind on drugs and drunk. And You're
When
lucky I didn't get too much of it
Was this
because
late
I
last night?
smoked. Yeah, I smoked a hell of a lot and drank a bit and was crazy.
Well,
It's
you said
nobody's business.
you were at a gathering and drama happened and then you had to leave.
Oh, I thought it was another live afterwards.
Yeah, I don't know. I
You
whatever day it
remember?
was, I'm
Maybe
barely
there
waking
was.
up.
There was actually
Yeah,
4
no, you
lives
were.
yesterday. Did
And
you
then
not remember?
Crazy said, "If you come back up, take care of him and don't make him make it." And she sent me a message, so I already knew where you were at.
Oh. It's pretty bad if he sends it
Yeah, I
offline.
got in trouble with her.
Ugh, can't get away with nothing, can you?
I'm telling you, man, you drink
Okay.
8 Modelos, and next thing you know, you're getting cussed out by your girl.
Mm.
So Blind, I was asking
But
Meg what
yeah,
her
I was
funniest
looking for
moments were
panels to
on.
go.
What do you think her funniest moments were on?
Oh,
Why?
hands down when she put on permanent marker as eyeliner.
Hey, I did not do that.
Oh man, I missed that one.
I did too.
No, it was. What do you say? What it is it was waterproof, not permanent. And so he thinks it's permanent.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh man, I missed that one. That's supposed to be a good one too. Oh man.
Yeah, she was
I'll
like,
I'll
man,
search for
the
that one.
Sharpie's running out.
No,
I
I
don't know
did
how to
not
refill
put
it.
on. I did not, and I can't find my newest one, so it's pissing me off right now.
Just look where it says Sharpie.
Right? Oh,
I did
man.
not put Sharpie. I did not put Sharpie on my eyes. I promise you.
He called that like
Eyeliner,
right
look,
if he
and
knew
held
it.
it to the camera.
You're
It said
roboting.
Sharpie.
I think
Okay, what
there's a
about
lot
now?
of funny things, but
You're good. You're good.
I think there's a ton of funny things I've said and done.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she
Man,
was like,
Christuma, you gotta make a compilation.
It's permanent mark. I mean, it's mascara. It's mascara, I promise. And she held it up and it said Sharpie.
No, it did
That's
not.
No,
Art,
it
it doesn't
didn't. I
count
made
if you
that
don't
part
come up
up.
on panel.
But huh?
I'm standing next to the road.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you standing next to the road? Are you trying to hitch a ride?
No, I'm getting in my car, but I had to smoke a cigarette first.
Are you at the corner of Healthy and Happy, or however that goes with Walgreens?
Yeah,
Oh, that's
I'm
where I
at the
need to be.
corner of.
Is that
I'm
what
at
it
the
is?
corner of. I'm
Hungry
going
and
home.
happy. I'm at the corner
I'm
of
at the
hungry and happy
corner of
or nappy.
disaster and unhealthy.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, Megs. Art said just came back to say happy birthday.
I know. I highlighted it. When I
But
highlight
I
it, they
told
know
her
I
it
see
doesn't
it,
count
so I
unless she
don't
comes up
interrupt.
on panel.
Yeah, Art, you have to come up on panel.
It's been a minute. She just comes up here and then like makes a few jokes and drops down.
Yeah. Oh, and I have to say, Art's joke is one of my favorites.
The
Which one
goldfish?
was that?
The goldfish.
Oh, okay.
Well, have y'all seen
that
it?
was.
What?
You cut up. What?
TF Kursuma?
What?
Have y'all seen
Didn't hear
Happy
what you said.
Birthday yet?
No. Why don't you start us out?
Okay.
Okay, well we have to because she sang Happy Birthday to me. So,
Okay. You.
all right, you ready?
got it.
1,
Yep.
2, 3. Happy birthday
Happy birthday
to
to you.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
to you.
To you. Happy birthday.
birthday
Yes, a happy
dear
birthdays. We have
Happy
happy
birthday
birthday.
to you. Don't use Sharpie as
To you,
eyeliner
Megan.
anymore. Yay!
And many more.
There you go.
Don't get a sore
We all went off on our own.
or fall on the floor. Or hit
And
the
many
door.
more. Oh,
I
see,
got
she
you a
laughed.
subscription to
I
Sharpie,
think she
Megan.
did fall on the floor.
She laughed.
Hit the door.
She's like, fuck this
See, that's
dude.
when you tell Megan not to do something, she does it. So she literally did it when I said it.
She's like,
that's
I'm already
funny.
tired of his shit. He's only been up here 5 minutes.
Oh my God, Art, my favorite is when Meg made her own sock puppet to talk to Mr. Sock.
That was.
Classic.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Lordy.
Did she put like
She took it
lipstick
right
on
off
it
her
too?
foot,
I think it was
too.
like a white sock with lipstick on it.
She did.
Yeah, she put some
That was-
Sharpie eyeliner on it.
It was pretty bad. with a lipstick print.
Oh my gosh. We are so going to take over Meg's
Could you
channel
imagine
when
if you
she's
saw that in the
gone.
trash? If you saw like a sock with like Sharpie eyes and with and lipstick drawn on there, I'd be like, who the hell?
What in
Who
the
psycho
actual
lives here?
what?
I'd probably call the cops. I'm like, there's some serial killer lives here.
There's something wrong. Oh, blind. Blink. Oh,
Do we have to drop the blink for Megs now?
I don't know where she went. She got mad. She didn't like our singing.
Every time. I know. How
Meg,
you just
are you
gonna bell it?
hooking?
Now
Yep.
we gotta do it again.
Right?
Oh,
She probably didn't even hear it.
she's like, what? What?
I know, yeah, she definitely didn't hear it. And
We
she
heard
didn't
it.
hear all of our advice about how to use Sharpie for eyeliner. Where you at, Megan? Come on. I'll call your regular phone.
Hey, oh, see now,
Oh,
blind's
oh,
gone.
great. Okay.
They're dropping like
Off and went to bed.
hotcakes.
she just powered
he's
it down.
Oh, now
He's
she's got to
back.
drop the blink for crazy.
Oh, that's funny crap.
Megs.
Oh,
What the
we're
living hell?
I'm not drunk, I swear.
It wasn't me.
Oh, there she is. What's up?
Are you there, Megan?
Where'd you go?
Very good. Very good.
We gotta
Yo,
see
yo.
you again because you missed it.
I think a bear kidnapped her.
Megan,
I
don't
think so,
ignore
too.
us. It makes us feel left out.
Blind, you got to check your chat.
Megan.
Blind, check the chat.
Coordinate the singing this time. I tried.
Uh,
My dog is going to have to go to doggy heaven pretty soon. Oh no.
Oh, no. Who?
Oh no. That's sad.
You're signing? Oh, our
You're
singing.
signing. I know.
Crazy thing reminding me that I'm handsome.
Yeah, our singing.
You're signing.
definitely broke something.
Signing broke the internet.
It broke my ears, that's for sure. I don't know about the internet.
Hurt my eyes.
My eyes, my ears, all my extremities.
No, I think we need to do that. We need to just like all of a sudden one night just log in and start it live without
That'd
Megan.
be cool. I'm down.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mine would be down if you
Because
could
I
stay
don't
up here.
remember what I said. I don't remember how many panels I went on, but I know it was fun.
Not gonna miss that. There he is.
Oh, hey, Leopard Print. I
Okay, now
haven't
there's
seen
two
her here in a
Megans.
bit.
There's two Megs
Well-
that don't work.
Yeah, they both want to hear
Oi.
the new birthday song.
Well,
The new
if
one.
you guys enjoy internet, don't move to Truckee because obviously they have bad internet there as well. So
Yeah, right.
Yeah, or Texas.
We're good here in
Not anywhere
Wisconsin.
near me.
The cheese
Yeah.
state.
Oh, I love cheese.
Mm-hmm. Cheese curds are the best.
okay, Blind, I guess
Cheese
we're
curds
babysitting your crazy
are
self.
but
Do we? Okay,
Okay,
Blind, do you need
babys-
a juice box and a snack pack?
Yes, I need a juice box and a marijuana stand and a shot of Jack.
I'm getting like every 3 words.
Crazy
Yeah, I know. I heard pepper jack.
Crazy don't know how to babysit me.
He's smoking pepper
I
jack
always
something.
get us in trouble
what I
when
heard.
Crazy babysits me. Yeah, pepper jack. So, some pepper jack Daniels.
Pepper Jack Daniels.
I
Yeah,
think they do have that.
yeah,
They
some
have like
Jack
the,
Daniels.
I know they have like the hot liquor.
Oh hell yeah,
The what
Or is it
Fireball.
the other way around? Liquor hot.
Fireball. Yeah.
Yeah, that stuff's too cinnamony for me.
Yeah, cinnamon. What's it called? Fireball?
Fireball.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
Fireball, yeah. Oof.
Yeah. Y'all ever had flaming Dr. Peppers?
Yeah.
No.
Not flame.
Yeah,
What?
Huh?
There is I think it was didn't Pepsi come up with that too?
I don't know. I know
Pepsi?
they put Dr. Pepper in a shot and then they drop it in this other shot and catch it on fire.
Oh no, never had that.
Yeah. One time we're doing it and you know how you can pour alcohol on your hand and catch it on fire and it's like
Mhm.
it won't burn you?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Well, one time we're doing that and I poured it on my hand and caught my hand on fire and it wouldn't go out. Like I poured way the fuck too much in my hand. When everything was said and done, my hand was like fucking fat and purple. It looked like I had a cartoon character's hand. It was
Oh my God.
crazy. It was wild. Don't do that at home, kids.
Yeah. Have you guys ever had a slippery nipple?
Oh yeah, shit, tons.
Those are
Tons, tons.
yummy.
Wait,
Well, like
a
butter
drink or
slippery, like olive oil slippery, vegetable
butter?
oil,
What?
peanut oil.
It's a shot.
Oh
Oh
no,
no,
nah,
not that.
none of that. Just slippery nipples themselves.
No, we're talking about alcoholic drinks here.
Oh no, like I like to make nipples.
I like how it
Okay,
was nipple.
that sounded funnier when it was skipping. Oh,
Oh shit. Yep. Chocolate salty balls. Ooh.
oh, that's from South Park.
No,
Oh
I've
goodness.
not had none of those. No.
Do you remember the days when since South Park was like controversial and I mean they still kind of push the limit now, but not as much like when it first came out, like
Yeah.
I can't believe they said that. And now it's so tame compared to what
Mm-hmm.
out there now. So
You made Jeff quit.
Blind.
I
Hold one arm up in the air.
yeah. Jump up and down.
Me?
Like do the jumping
Here's
jacks
Sex on the beach. Yeah, that's good too.
and the drink.
Yes.
Oh,
The drink.
it's alright. You get sand in your butt crack.
But you gotta watch the sand.
That shit hurts.
Yeah, you don't want sand in your butt crack.
No. 20 degrees
look
above
at,
average.
look at-
Oh goodness.
Can we highlight comments?
I don't know.
I was gonna highlight Moon's comment. Jeez.
Let's see. Highlight. No.
Yeah.
I can copy and
I think.
paste. Copy and paste.
You could do that.
Yeah, but there's nowhere to put them.
Okay, I think Megs is on purpose. She left us up here so we can entertain people.
I think she wants to see how well we'll do.
Of course she is.
Did you see that?
Oh, we're
comment?
gonna do it. We're gonna kill it. We're already killing it. We're doing great.
We could be like the Three
What's that,
Stooges or
Tim?
something.
There's a comment for you from Crazy.
Uh-oh.
We're like
Oh,
because we're
Blind's
not
gotta
stooges.
go.
We're like fucking.
Yeah. Make sure you hang up first.
What?
Can't have that on panel.
Oh.
Flaming Zambuca.
Oh, Crazy, you gone.
Bloke?
You bloody bloke, you? What?
Yeah, Crazy's
What is
grounded.
that? You
Art.
should block her.
Oh.
Block her on the last live. That would be funny.
The whole bloke episode.
It would
What
be
was the
funny,
bloke
but it would be-
episode?
It would not be
You. I don't know.
It's really hard to-
when my would be.
Very hard to carry on a conversation with this guy.
Who?
You
You.
know, I never was for AI, but in this case, I hope it improves Blind's connection.
Right? Oh, man. There was an initiation drinking a beer.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Oh my gosh, there was an initiation drink in a bar in Germany for the newbies that came to our unit. The rim of the glass was salted and then lit. It is the funniest thing to see the newbie try to drink it without blowing the flame out first. Oh my gosh.
Wow, it's a good way to burn your lips off.
Oh, it sounds like a
Really?
Corona with
Thanks.
like a Corona and a flaming Dr. Pepper mixed.
I made it back.
Oh my god.
Here we thought you got mad. You didn't like our singing.
No,
Yeah.
no.
Did you hear us?
For
No, I
real.
did not hear you.
Oh, she didn't hear us, blind.
Oh, we
Tia.
gotta do it again.
Oh, you didn't hear it at all?
We
No,
gotta do
I
it
couldn't
again,
hear it
okay?
at all.
Oh man. Okay.
Let's all
right.
do this
Happy
together.
birthday to
Day
you.
to you.
Okay, start over.
Happy
Start over. Start
Oh
over.
wait, stop, stop,
birthday
stop,
Start over.
stop.
Start over.
Whoa, stop.
Oh,
Blind, you gotta wait for the rest of us.
Okay.
There's not a one-man band here.
oh, I didn't know if you were gonna go.
Somebody count it down. Count it down.
I thought you
Yes.
bailed on me.
Okay, are we ready?
Okay, 3, 2,
2,
go.
Happy birthday to you.
Birthday to
Happy
you.
birthday.
We're off.
Happy
You guys are
birthday.
all horrible.
Happy birthday, dear Megan. Happy birthday to you.
Aw.
I just let Kursuma do it. Like, we were all, and then Blind's all over there like skipping. So
Yeah, he's like Jeff Dunham and what's his name? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you guys did not have that at all together.
Yeah. It was better the first time. I wish you would have been here, but
Yeah, it was.
I know
You
my
missed it.
phone dropped off of Wi-Fi, and then it wouldn't let me go onto a.
we
It would-
tried.
It wouldn't bring me up on 4G.
Okay, we're waiting for the clip on that one to be like, look at these fools. Oh, jeez.
Oh lordy!
Look at they can't even get the birthday right.
Right?
Hi, leopard friend. Thank you.
Whatever.
Coordinate thing. I tried.
What?
Premature felicity.
Oh my gosh.
Yes, Wisconsin is famous for their Bloody Marys. They make those meals. Oh, we pissed off Blind. He's gone.
We pissed off who? Oh, blind.
Blink. Blink fell down.
I had Wisconsin beer cheese soup the other day. I thought of my Wisconsin friends. Oh, yum!
Yes. Beer cheese soup is good.
So Blind gave up, huh?
He must have.
He got a phone call probably.
Oh, okay.
He's in trouble. Hi,
I
Puffy.
wonder why it's like sometimes it's like really clear and sometimes it's just choppy.
Yeah, especially if he's sitting still.
Right.
Must be the way the wind blows or something. There must be a certain tree or something. Who knows?
Did you say a certain tree?
Well, maybe there's a tree in the way, and when the wind blows, it
Well, could be.
gets in the way of the signal to the aliens, and they can't make it back down here. I don't know. I'm making shit up as I go
I would be
here.
surprised. Like, well, have you seen like the fake towers that look like trees, or they try to disguise them as different? Yeah, I've seen some where they're like
Tree people?
yeah, tree people. Maybe that's
Seen
what they
people?
actually saw. They were they were cell towers.
Really?
Oh, I don't know.
They try to disguise them as like palm trees or something?
No, no, actually they do. They cell towers. They try to make them look like trees, or I mean, it's totally obvious they're not, but at
Right.
least it doesn't look as obvious as like a big metal thing, you know.
Oh, they
Mm,
try
those-
to decorate it up.
Yeah, they decorate it or something. Yeah,
Kind of like Pimp My Ride.
Pip my tower.
Pimp My Tower. That sounds bad.
It does. Oh my god. Yeah, that sounds a lot worse. Pip my tower.
Pimp My Tower.
That sounds
Oh my
something that
God.
Art would say. That's definitely an
Yes.
artist.
She's funny. She's witty that way. Oh, that woman.
I know. That's why I was like, the last day she can't come up on panel.
I know. Does she know it's the last day?
She
Okay.
does now.
Here's my thing.
Okay,
is
that's
that
enough,
I
Max.
have to be on. I'm having a problem with my Wi-Fi, so I can
Okay.
either end this and then drive home because I'm at the Safeway and I'm just leaving, and I could drive home and then restart a live for a couple hours again, or I can end this, or you guys can stay on here and talk to each other because I only have like a 20-minute drive home.
Well, it doesn't
That's
matter, but
It's up to TF. I don't care.
I don't. Yeah, I mean, Christmas.
All right.
I mean, I may not talk the whole time, but
Yeah,
I'll
no,
be up here.
you guys
It'll
can,
be a silent movie.
because I just if I'll try to stay on, but if I
let's see if
drop
anybody
off,
else
that's
wants to
why.
come up while you still have signals, just in case.
Yeah,
Drop the link
like,
again, just in case.
oh yeah. Well, I'm assuming all that.
Oh,
I don't know. I can't. I'm on my phone.
She has complete control. So,
But I'm on my phone.
and I, like I said, I just have to be home. I just have to go home and
Mhm.
like literally up and over the hill. It's just my wife
No,
probably
but you
doesn't
could
want
be
to.
you could be an admin on YouTube, but on
my
StreamYard
board.
you'd have to do something else different, I think.
Yeah, because I can log into her StreamYard
Oh, you can. Oh, okay.
on my computer.
It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. If you lose signal, you'll just
Nobody will be able to come up and talk to us.
great.
Here we are, just you and me. Just a couple of misfits. So you created a a website.
Yeah.
How cool is that?
Well, I just got. Hold on a second. Let me clear my throat. Right back.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah, it was just. Well, I was gonna get a domain. I was gonna be like, I wonder if like Megan Cole or whatever is taken, and it was. There was everything you can think of. Megan C, Megan MC. Like, I
Oh
was like,
wow.
man, what the heck? And then like, there was LOL's domains, and I'm like, I didn't even know they had those. So then I did Meg's FU LOL. I was like, okay, that sounds good.
Perfect.
And so, anyways, the where I got the domain, it gives you like a template site, like a basic site you can like go in and change. So
Right.
so it's like a starter site. So
Okay.
we can put Meg's pictures and stuff on there, and I mean it's a proper website. It's just like you can start from scratch if you know how to do it, which I don't remember. I can, but I can't remember at the moment. You have to like really you have to do all the code and stuff. But like these days, there's so many websites where you can like just build one off of what they already have. So, but I
Yeah.
can change the background pictures and add stuff, and
That's pretty cool.
yeah. The only thing I know that doesn't work is like there's a contact at the end. Excuse me, and so that probably doesn't go anywhere. You have to like it's like a form you fill out for email. I don't even think people use that anymore, so I might just delete that altogether. So, but
Well,
yeah,
I wouldn't
figured
even know what to do.
that way she can put her pictures on there and stay like connected through there. You can put links. I could drop her like social media and stuff in there too. So besides YouTube, if she wants it out there, like it doesn't have to be on there. But.
Right. Well, that was awfully nice of you.
Yeah, it was kind of like, oh, here's your birthday present.
Happy birthday. Yeah, I would not even know where to begin with that.
Man, I remember the days when like the internet first started, like people were buying all these domains and reselling them.
Oh, really?
Like drugs.com or something, or like
wow,
anything like dog, or pets.com. Like those, nobody owned those at the time. And like people were just buying them, and then they're worth millions now. Like,
oh, I bet.
Yeah. Like, could you imagine if you had those like when they first came out, just buy them? But then you have to keep up with them, and depending on where the domain's stored, you'd have to pay them. But other than that,
so what exactly is a domain?
Domain is like what the website's like google.com. Like that's the domain. That's the name of the website.
Okay, so who owns that? Well, I mean,
whoever buys it, yeah.
So with Megan's, who that's her domain.
I guess I literally own it, but she can use it.
So you just can't go out there and free nilly-willy buy one, or not buy one, but just
go out there and make
one?
Anybody can buy a domain, but like someone, yeah, you can buy one, but I mean, some of them are taken, like, like all the big sites like Pepsi or Coke or anything like that. Like you obviously can't get those, but but there's some like .com those are also taken, that they're starting to come up with different, the ones at the end like LOL or .com or .org or
Right.
.biz is a big one. So
Why does there have to be a dot?
I don't know why, but
Hmm.
I think it's the way the what's it called? The HTTP is?
HTML. Oh,
Yeah, hypertext something protocol.
I have no idea. I'm just trying to.
I'm not I'm not that
yeah.
I'm not that technical either, but like yeah, you can still Jane Cobb said domain squatting. Like you pretty much just buy up all these domains and you can resell them. But some people
So
don't
they're
even,
not free.
no domain is not no.
Oh,
But
so
the
I
thing
just
is
can't go
they
out to
come
the
up with
internet. I can't just go out to Google and try to make a domain. Is
no,
that
you
what I
have to
do?
go well, there's domain
I don't know what I'm talking about.
servers, like they host them. In other words, they're like stored on these company sites and stuff.
What
So
company? The company that owns what?
yeah, well, the big one is like GoDaddy.com. That was like one of the first ones. So you go to that website and you look up what you want your website name to be, and then you
Okay.
look if it's available, like if someone hasn't taken it. But even if someone's taken it, they could sell it to you for a certain amount, whatever money they want. There's no like limit. They could charge $1 million if they want,
Okay,
or they could
back up.
charge
Hold
$1,
on. Back up.
Right.
Back up to the very beginning of time
Okay.
of the internet.
Right. Yeah.
So somebody had this brain idea that I want to try to communicate with somebody over brain waves or whatever waves.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to create what? Holy shit, Megan doubled. There's two of her.
I don't know what you mean by brainwaves.
Well, not brainwave. I mean, how? What? Like you said, GoDaddy. What is GoDaddy?
Okay, GoDaddy was like a website that like there's a server which is basically like a business that has like these huge or they used to be huge, I don't know how big they are now, but
Mm-hmm.
it's like a place where they store digital information, like your computer has digital, it's like stored on there.
Yes.
So
Yep.
they have space on there for the domain. So like when you get a website, it's stored on there, and they have like when you go to a website that isn't taken, it'll say, not available. But if it's like drugs.com or something, like it'll say whatever website it is. So
Mm-hmm.
all the stuff that's on a website is all like memory and stuff, like,
Mm-hmm.
so that has to be stored somewhere. It's not just floating on the air. Like, even the cloud is like, it's all like digital information that has to be stored somewhere. So
Right.
like when you add a picture, you know how it takes memory, like this
Mm-hmm.
picture is so many megabytes or gigabytes or whatever. So
Mm-hmm.
then, when you build a website, it has to all be stored somewhere. So that's what GoDaddy is. It's like the place where that website
There's a
is stored.
storage unit.
Yeah, it's like a storage unit. There you go. Yeah, it's so like, but also like GoDaddy or whatever. Like, I didn't use GoDaddy, by the way, but like
Mm-hmm.
these other places, yeah, the cloud is just like someone else's computer basically, or like they're all stored there, like a storage unit, like you said.
Okay.
But in order to get a domain, you have to go to a certain place to get that. You can't just like look it up on Google and you're automatically.
Okay. So the cloud is a large storage area with little
Well-
individual units. And if I want a domain, I need to go to one of those units
Yeah, more or less. Yeah.
to get my domain.
Yeah.
Hey, see, I'm making this simple for people.
Yeah, it's it sounds more complicated than it is, basically. So yeah.
That's why I try to simple, it's
So
a big
anyways,
storage.
Yeah, the one I
facility.
use is pretty good. They have really good prices. And every once in a while they'll have deals on domains. So like if you wanted to get like, I don't even know if it's available, whatever. No, it's not the cloud, but it's like it's the best way to describe it without getting too technical. I don't know. That's a server. That's what I said. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a server. Right. And the storage unit is this large server.
But what I was saying, the cloud, because Jane Cobbs said that's on someone else's computer.
Yeah.
Well, the cloud it's not just a cloud, like a literal cloud up in the sky. It's an actual,
Right.
place.
Right.
But
no, I know that. I'm just trying to. It's like with us women when we give directions, you got to take a left at McDonald's. Don't tell us a street name. We will not understand.
No, anyways, What was your
Okay.
question again? What was the original question?
I know I kept moving it back because I never really looked into it. And yeah, the
Yeah.
cloud is someone's personal storage on a computer. I
Yeah.
know that, but we're trying to dummy it down for me, Wisco.
Okay.
So to me, the cloud is a giant storage facility. Okay. And
But
within
the
those
thing is,
storage
you
facilities,
can build
you have
clouds and not
individual
build
rooms.
like
Right. Well,
yeah,
I
on
know what you
servers.
mean.
Yeah, I don't
You can
even
have your
really know.
individual storage unit
Yeah,
without the
in a
rest of them.
sense, in a
Okay.
sense, but
But I mean, like with you, like say GoDaddy.
Mhm.
GoDaddy is a big storage unit, right? And within that storage
Yeah.
unit, you can buy a domain, right?
right, you could buy a domain, but
And so
like,
that
well, the
domain
thing. Okay,
is
so
my
here's
own
where it
little
gets.
area. That domain is my own little storage unit.
No, it's like your own name, like
Right.
kursuma.com or something, right?
Right. It's my
Okay,
own
so
little
you
because
own that.
hold on. Let's try this. Let's say there's
No,
this
I
big
know it.
storage
Okay.
facility and they have 50 different storage units.
No, okay, here's where it gets complicated. Okay, so yeah, GoDaddy's not served, but they do have, you can buy storage from them to store your website. But no, the domain itself is not a website.
Oh, okay.
Domain is just the name
Yes. Okay. Let me
of
take.
the
Okay.
website.
I know what you're. Okay. I'm not saying I store it there, but that was just like it's like a dresser drawer. Okay. You can or a dresser. A dresser has 6 drawers. I'm going to go to the dresser so I can get a drawer,
Mhm.
which is my domain. But
Right.
right. So the
Your
storage unit,
okay,
it's kind of
domain
the
is your
same thing.
name, like your name.
Right.
That's all.
Yeah.
Look at it
So my
that way.
storage.
It's a
Yeah.
simple thing.
My door has a name. That's my
There
name.
you go. There you go. That's the best way. If you want to
Pick
dumb
a
it down that way.
number. Pick a number from 1 to 100.
But anyways, so what I was saying, well, so like the reason I'm using GoDaddy as an example is because they were one of the original ones from way back in the day. But you can also just buy a domain from them and have your website stored somewhere else. You could
Mhm.
also do that. But
Right.
so going back to the original, when I got
Sorry.
going back to Meg's website, like the reason I just did that real quick is because I was able to get the domain and get a little bit of storage
Mhm.
to park her website on there at the same place. So then that's why it was spontaneous.
Okay. So you need the name, which is the domain.
No, right. I'm not, yeah,
And then the
Jacobs. Yeah, I'm not
domain.
saying it's at the website. It's the
Right.
name of the website.
Yes. The name,
Like
the domain is not a
Disney.com
website. The
or
domain is a name. Yes, the
Coke.com, yeah.
domain is a name. So, but I'm not going to store, I can store my stuff there, but I don't have to.
So,
Or
okay, so that's a good way
does it go either way?
Yeah, so Jane Cobb said it's a user-friendly name that is used instead of IP address to point where the website is hosted. So yeah, so
Yeah,
that's where the
no, that's
website is
all
hosted.
over my head. Okay.
Okay, so that's what I figured. Yeah.
Okay.
So anyways, yeah. So
Let's
that
move on.
website, like I said, was
My
just a
God.
spontaneous thing I did for Meg's
Mhm.
for her birthday, but she can put pictures and stuff on there, and I told her that you can have like like I bought it for the year, like the domain and all that, like,
Mhm.
and the storage is for the year. So after
Okay.
that, she can keep it if she wants to pay for it, or we can figure something out. Whatever.
Right. So let's go back to GoDaddy. You go to
No.
GoDaddy to get a
Do we
domain
have to?
name. I know.
What's that?
Yes, please. You go to GoDaddy to get a domain name.
Yes.
Okay. So you buy the name from them.
Mm-hmm.
They hold these names.
Mm-hmm. So that's one charge.
So what? They just wake them up? Wake them up. They just make them up.
Yeah. Well, they
Wake them up. Make them up.
They have
What's
like
in a
GoDaddy
name?
no, yeah, you can search for it. Like you look for it, like look for Pepsi.com or something. Okay, that's taken. Look,
Mhm.
you look up what you want your website's name to be. And if it's
Mhm.
taken, obviously, like I said, it's either for sale or it's just not for sale. There are sometimes people just don't even want to sell it. They're just like, it's not available.
So
But some
say I have
people-
this really weird name that I want to name
Yeah.
a website,
Mm-hmm.
and nobody owns it. Do I just get it for free?
If you pay for it, not for free.
But what if nobody else knows that name?
It doesn't matter because it's like you're not paying for Well, you're paying for the name, but you're also, it has to be parked somewhere. Like it can't just be floating. No, like you can't just type in something in Google and just, oh, I automatically own a domain. No, it doesn't work that way. It's more
Okay.
complicated.
Yeah. I'll have to Google it, I guess.
Okay, well maybe I'm not it's really
No,
not that
yeah.
complicated. Like it's like I said, GoDaddy's just like one major, it's just a big name. Like there's a lot of different
Right.
domain hosting sites
Right.
out there, but like some do have storage, so they are kind of like a server, and then some just you just buy the domains and they don't have any space, but
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So where do you get the space? Here we go.
well, you can get it from that site. I'll have to show you. It's easier if I show you the website later, where
Okay.
I got it. But like, yeah, some of them have like certain amount of time. Like, say you pay for a couple months, or you pay for a year of storage, and then that
Mhm.
usually includes the domain itself too. But like I said, you can have like for another website, like me and Quizzer have another website. I'm not gonna say what it is, but we have a website together that it's just the domain itself that's parked somewhere, but we don't have anything on it right now. We used to,
Okay.
but that sometimes that runs out. Like you only pay for a certain amount of time. So then like it runs out, but we still own the domain because we're still paying every year. It's usually a year that you pay for the domain.
Oh.
Yeah. Yearly, unless you can get some kind of deal through the place where you got it from. But there's not just one place. There's a couple.
Right. Right.
But the most reliable one, or most like, I guess, known one is GoDaddy, I guess. So
Yeah.
there used to
Okay.
be another big one of I can't think of the name right now, but there's a lot of them. You just have to, you can search it, but yeah, there's good deals with web hosting companies. And the thing is, you don't even have to be in that country. Like Jane Cobb's, could be in the UK or whatever, and get, register a domain from here in the United States or something,
Right. AWS, Google, Yahoo.
Yeah, AOL.
AOL.
Man, do I remember AOL? Okay, so I don't know. Did you ever have a website, or did you ever do anything with the website back in the
No.
No? Oh
No.
my God. So back in the day, they had these like sites. There was like, God, what's it called? Not Firefox. They had these sites where like people could go on and just make a basic site. They're usually like fan sites of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
GeoCities was one. It was like these little. It was just because it's more like a message board. So those were really
Okay.
big back. But then you didn't have to pay for them; they were free. But then they would have like a banner ad, or like that's when they didn't really have like all these crazy ads popping up everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty basic. Yeah, GeoCities. I want to say not Firefox. There's another one with the name Fire in it. I just can't think of it right now. But anyways, yeah, so those days are gone where you can get like a free website. But yeah, you could probably get one somewhere.
Gotcha.
But some jobs they all have they'll have a website. Back in the day, AOL. Oh yeah, email address was like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. They had some crazy. Yeah, Mozilla. Well, Mozilla is. Are these? Yeah, I guess they're still around.
Wisco, is there any way I can get my email or phone number to a person in chat? Don't know. Who do
With the smoke signal, maybe? I don't know. Or what was that they used back in the day? The little dots, dot.
that. Morse code.
Morse code. There you go.
Yep. I don't know.
Well, anyway, so yeah, sorry for the bad explanation, but
No,
really
you did
not that
fine. I think it's just my brain that's
I
just
probably
not
was just
computing.
not explaining it well, but yeah, basically you could just.
No, I'm thinking everybody else got it but me. So.
Yeah. Well, no, they were probably better at it than I was, but I just know how to do it. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
So,
No, I get it.
Yeah,
I
and
get
then
it.
making a website is a whole other thing with code and stuff like that. So
Yeah, no.
it's pretty complicated now. Now it's I don't even know how AI is going to even how that works,
Mm-hmm.
but all AI is just it means artificial intelligence. I mean, anything can be called
Uh-huh.
AI, I guess, but
Right. Kind of like the UFOs and shit. That's artificial intelligence.
yeah, unidentified flying object doesn't necessarily mean it's an alien, though. Just
Right.
unidentified. So.
Unidentified. Blaze, who are you trying to get your email to? I don't have Instagram, but I have Facebook. Would that work? Yeah, you could Facebook message somebody if
You'd have to know, but if
you'd
that's
have
the
to
case,
know
you would know.
the name
Yeah.
though. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't know if
Yeah, I wish they would change it up and let you like at least share links. There is a way, I think, to do it on YouTube without being a mod, but I don't know if it's
oh,
friendly.
Blaze, so you want to get I get it. Okay. What is my hold on a second. Let me see if I can't find my email address. And I'll just type it out for you. Okay, I don't know what it is. Oh, wait, my computer's over here.
I mean, it's kind of cool that not everybody can share a link because it keeps it from spamming, but
Right.
at the same time, it's kind of annoying where you have to keep modding
Yeah.
people just to share a link.
Mm-hmm. Let me see here.
Be cool if they maybe did like a timed mod, like, okay, you're a mod for 2 hours or 24 hours or
Mm-hmm.
2 hours or something. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. I will type it in here because this is the one from my YouTube page. Oh shit, it's a big one too. I don't know why I picked such a stupid email address.
I have one of the original Gmail address when they were invite only.
Okay, I'm gonna put this in here, Blaze. I don't know if you can maybe copy and paste it. But there it is.
That's
It's
your email?
truth or consequences yo@gmail.com.
Okay.
Her sumo was taken.
Okay. Was it really?
Yeah.
Wow. That's so random. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I remember when I first, my real name, well, I'm not going to say it, but
Mhm.
when I tried to get a website, which is my real name, it was already taken by the time. I mean, this was back in the early 90s when it first started.
Oh wow.
Yeah. I'm like, what? Who the hell? Like, someone already has my name.
Mm-hmm.
And I barely even, like, the internet barely even started.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Kursuma means something. I'm not exactly sure what
Oh,
it means.
that is, well, yeah, but
But
it's like a made up name, right?
I thought I made it up.
You
Yeah.
made it up, yeah, but I guess
Yes,
maybe it's something in Japanese that
it could be
it could
something
be
in
like a
another.
bad word in Japanese.
Right. Yeah. I'm swearing at myself. Yeah, because it's the initials of my grandchildren.
And then Uma, right?
And Uma. Yeah, they call me Uma. So I'm there.
Curse.
Yeah, because I have 3 grandchildren. That's
You
their
should have
3 initials.
actually originally
They're
put
Uma.
Uma Curse.
Uma Kurz. Uma Kurz. Yes.
It's like Uma Gerd. Uma Curse.
Kursuma. Okay. The other day you were saying all these stores you had to go to. Were you in Plover by any chance? Nope, I was not. I was north of there in a bigger city, but my son, not a bigger city, but anyways, my son lives in that area. And that's just like what, 45 minutes from you, I think.
Oh, you don't
Not
want to dox anybody.
Godzilla and Sumo.
Don't dox
What's that?
yourself. Don't
Me?
dox yourself though.
I really don't. I mean, yeah.
Well, I figured. Well, I mean, you've seen my like Facebook
Mhm.
and stuff, and like
Yeah.
Megan, yeah, and like a few people. So it's
Mhm.
like if I was going to be doxxed, I think I would. But
Yeah.
I'm not that interesting that I need to be doxed. I was gonna say boxed. Maybe
Boxed,
boxed,
yeah.
yes, but not doxed.
It's not Godzilla. Godzilla. La, la. No, it's a gorilla. La, la, la.
Kursuma
What was
does
that one?
kind of sound like a monster name.
Gorilla. La, la, la.
Kursuma.
Karsuma.
We should do that. Make it a monster
Yeah.
site.
Ooh, yeah.
Kursuma.com. Is Kursuma.com taken? It probably is.
King Kong.
Let's see what's on Kursuma.com. I'm curious. Oh, it's not taken.
Really? Wow.
Hold on a second. I'm gonna do something. I'm not gonna buy it, but I'm just gonna do a search.
I wouldn't know what to do with it.
No, I was gonna sell it to you. I'm kidding.
Oh yeah, here. I'll buy this and sell it to you. For a fee.
So, it's available for about $10 a year.
Oh, really? Kursuma.com.
Yeah. Or you could do Kursuma XYZ, Kursuma.inc.
Boo!
That one's actually $258.
Whoa. Scared me.
I'm home. My
Well,
phone
we
would
have held down the fort.
not good. And I could not, and I tried so many times to get on, and it would do every time. It's StreamYard. It just it will not like let you like when I go on, it just shuts me down.
Mm.
Okay, I'm gonna Kursuma, I'm gonna send it the
Okay.
search I just did to your
Okay.
DM.
Gotcha.
There's some
Will
pretty
do.
interesting well, what do you call it? Extensions or like Kursuma.lol.
That LOL. Oh my gosh, that'd be funny. Yeah, Plover's about 35 minutes, 40 from here, something like that. But I was in your area this summer. My son belongs to a motorcycle gang. Not a gang, but anyways.
Oh, too
Club.
late. Can't take it back now. It's already been clipped.
Yeah, right. I know. He's not a gang, it's a club. What they are, they're called oh shit, I forgot the name of them now. Guardians of the Children. And
Wow.
what they do, you
Heck of a
son
name.
of a bitch.
Oh wow.
That's good. But no, they're called Guardians of the Children, and they do fundraisers, and it's actually really neat. These biker dudes, they go for these kids that are abused, and they actually go to the court with them when they have to go to court to, face their,
Mhm.
whatever. And they're there with the kids.
Wow.
It's like they're the guardians, and it's actually really, really neat because they call them their littles, and they each get what are they called? Shit, I forgot. Like a vest, but they call it something else. A little leather vest. A cut. Yeah, I think they
Oh,
call
okay.
it a
Okay.
cut.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is.
And your
It's
son does
really.
that?
Yeah, he does.
Oh, and
Yeah.
so that's nice because then they feel like they're empowered to have those guys there.
Yes. Yeah, you get these I mean, because you
Okay.
got some burly guy, walking up, and yeah. So it's kind of neat.
Yeah, I heard like some bikers. I don't know where it was, but some kids would get bullied or something. And they would go and
Mm-hmm.
not necessarily fight.
It's like it's all
Like-
they do it all over they ride all over, and it's like a gang of bikes that do it. They are it's a gang, and I would say it's a gang because
A
it's
gang?
a gang. It's some sort of gang. I don't know.
Motorcycle
They're a
club,
club.
They're a club.
Well,
But
even
they're
biker gangs they don't call themselves gangs, but they may be
Right.
gang-like.
Right, that's what I'm
Mhm.
saying. It's not like I'm just saying it's a gang of guys that do it. It's not a gang of guys. Like it's a
I
different.
mean, Hell's Angels, like that
That's a
would be
gang.
a gang.
Yeah, that's a
pretty,
gang.
pretty well known as being a motorcycle gang.
Yes.
But no, I see the guys that try, like when they're being bullied at school, they go, if there's a bully, they're
Right.
gonna they drive them up and they say,
Yep.
they point out the guy and they walk up to the guy and try to not intimidate him because they don't want to. That's not what they're
Right.
doing. But they try to show their strength and how they don't have to be a bully and all that kind of stuff to
Mhm.
show a man thing. And they do it on YouTube. It's a YouTube thing that they
Oh,
have it on.
okay.
That's cool.
You know what I also like watching on YouTube, speaking of, is the the front yards guys that go and do all the front yards that are been like haven't been handled or haven't been mowed or anything
Oh,
else.
the guys on the lawnmowers?
Yeah.
What?
Those are fun to watch.
Yeah, they go and they go to a property in a neighborhood that like looks
Yes,
like it's
Guardians of the Children. Yeah.
guardians
Sorry.
of children. Yeah, guardians of children or something like
Who
that.
does this?
My
It's
son.
a
Oh, I'm sorry.
with on YouTube, what they do, there's two families that like I know one family does it, but other people do it too. But they go to houses in neighborhoods that have been severely overgrown or not looked after or whatever, and they walk up and they do it on houses that are condemned and everything else, but they do it for free to make the neighborhood look better. And
Yeah.
it's all
Right.
the transformation can be amazing at times, and then the other times you kind of go, oh well, you did your best, like it's
You
the
did
house.
your best. Made it worse.
Yeah, sometimes I think they make it worse, but it's like they try, and I love them. And then there's and it used to be a guy that does it, and now his sons do it with him, and so they work for French fries. That's what they get. That's what the dad says. They work for French fries.
Wow.
French
That's a
fries.
lot of
Yeah.
fries. Hope the fries are good.
Right.
But
I know.
it
I
is-
was watching. Did you see the one? And I don't remember which one it was, but he found like a deceased person in a
yes,
vehicle in the back. Yeah.
in the backyard. And that's like when because they go into these houses that have been that no one lives in or whatever, and sometimes the neighbors will say, well, it's an older fella that lives there and we haven't seen him or whatever, or
Yes.
and they,
They should
they
see if
go
he's still in
okay,
there alive, at least.
and they have to call the police to make sure they do a
Right.
wellness check and everything else. But there's one that Christine was talking about where it was like a body in the backyard, like he died in the backyard, no one knew he was there. It was
Yeah.
In the
Weird.
back.
I think he was in a
Wow.
vehicle, wasn't he? I think he was in the vehicle or something.
yeah.
So he was dead in the vehicle in the backyard?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Well, everything was so overgrown. I think it was like a
Yeah, but wouldn't you be able to like smell it like when it first? I don't know how long he's been gone, but
I don't know, and I think it was like a bum or what do you want to call it?
Yeah, it was a homeless guy. Like
Homeless.
Oh.
There you go, homeless guy. Yeah.
yeah, it was someone that that parked there because no one lived there, and so that's what happened. But they do it. There's all kinds of them, and they're like the guys on lawnmowers, or they clean up the streets of like everywhere. I mean, it's usually in like not in Truckee, in other words, like they don't do our kind of area, but they do they do neighborhoods that have sidewalks or that people walk on, and then they power wash things, like they power wash driveways, and then they get paid. In a way, it helps them because then they get paid by YouTube to do it, and also then other people will say, well, I need it done here, and so they don't charge them to do it, but they get the credit for it, so it works out
Yeah,
great.
it's really neat. It's neat to watch. It's some of the stuff that they uncover. It's like, oh, there's a sidewalk there.
Wisco, are you
Wisco, stop it.
Is
That
he
is
trying
not
to
what they are.
peeping toms? Is that what he's trying to say?
No, he says they
Peeping Toms. Who's that?
They-
Oh, peeping because he's got eyes, and
no,
she
they
was saying
put their
that's not what they are.
put their hands on people.
Oh.
No, they don't.
No, they don't. Yes.
No, they have to like do background checks and shit on these people.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so our homeowner associations, so is that only applied to the exterior of the house, like inside of the house? Because like if you're a hoarder and stuff like that, can be part of a violation of your homeowners.
Your HOA? I don't know.
Yeah, couldn't it be?
I think that if it goes out, like whatever inside your house is up to you, but if it
Okay.
goes outside, then if it becomes like stinkable and all that kind of stuff,
Oh, right. If there's okay.
because like you hear the hoarders in New York or like places that like are that are back to back or whatever, and their stuff is in their backyard because it starts to go back to the backyard and everything else, and that's when the hoarders start to get out of control or dumps or whatever. So
that's another show to watch. Holy moly!
But I mean, like, aren't some HOA they're so strict that, like you have to have your house really clean, and
On
I
the
think it's
inside or the outside?
I
know
think
the
it's only
outside.
I think it's on the outside. Yeah, like they have
Okay.
you have to have your garbage cans pulled up. I mean, you have to maintain your yard. You're right. Like that's
Okay.
you have to maintain a yard, and it has to be every HOA is different. But my parents have
Okay.
one. They have to have a maintained yard. They have to mow their
Maybe I'm
lawn.
thinking of like condos or something, because then they're almost like apartments pretty much. So maybe that's different.
So you can come up. I keep dropping the link because I know you're there, but you haven't hit
Because
the link yet.
in condos, you don't normally have a yard and all that. It's just an interior, like.
Right.
But then you also have your community, whatever it's
Yep.
called.
You have your community
Property.
HOAs too. Yeah.
Yeah, and then everyone contributes to the landscaping of that or whatever it is. But
Yeah. I'm at
In
work.
Sacramento, they used to have a lot of those. Like they used to have people that had to maintain the yards and everything else. Like they have people that do it when they live there.
because I was staying in one condo before, and they said, "Oh, it has to be clean inside because like part of the HOA."
Who the
or
hell
something.
sees
I
it?
don't know.
Yeah, like I asked that one time because I'm like painting wise and everything else. Like
Yeah.
whoever, like if you're at work, if you want to paint your house inside, you should be able to paint your house whatever color you. It shouldn't matter
Mhm.
if
But if
someone.
it's a condo, maybe they're different. I don't know. Maybe they're more strict. Who knows?
Who knows?
Well, you have, or maybe you have to have it painted back the way it was when you moved in.
Because they want a standard or
Right.
Yeah.
whatever style. It's consistency. Yeah.
That's boring.
Yeah, I mean, some condos are nice, but like I would, if I'm going to pay that much, I'm going to get a house. You know what I mean?
I
So,
know. That's crazy, isn't
some
it?
of these condos can get pretty expensive.
Yeah. Yep.
Let's go say hoes are in both houses and condos.
God, Wisco.
No, he said HOAs, but it looked like hoes.
I know.
We don't want to hear about condo hoes or
A
house hoes.
hoe. A hoe.
And MJ says, "Screw the hose."
I know. Screw the hose.
And Ginger's here, and you guys can hear her now because I'm eating a cookie and she
Oh,
can
what
she
is that
can
with
have
you?
it. No,
I thought maybe you farted.
no.
Well, I wasn't thinking that. I thought she was like vibrating again
Squeak. Yeah.
when Meg's likes
The
to vibrate when
ginger.
she gets cold. So
No, it's just Ginger. She's right here. She's like, "Where's my cookie?" It's a
Okay, don't
cookie
you-
you can't have. You
Hi,
can't have it.
Kenzie. Oh, you can't have it, honey. No, you can't have it.
oh, he's
Oh.
talking back now.
Mm-hmm.
No,
You'll
no.
get sick.
You can't have peanut butter cookie. You can't have peanut
Why
butter
not?
or caramel salted cookies.
What can she have? Just her food?
Mm-hmm.
Does she
Hmm.
have any snacks, like natural ones or
Yeah,
healthy
she can.
ones?
She can, but she gets like where she wants them all the time.
You know
Mm.
what? A good snack, baby carrots. That's good for dogs, and it's
Um,
crunchy. So
I could try baby carrots.
Okay,
She,
so don't you have to be a member of an HOA for their rules to apply to you? Well, yeah, but you have to be a member of the HOA in order to move in there, though, right? I remember
Yeah,
seeing a
wherever they're-
YouTube video where a guy refused to join and took pleasure in ignoring HOA rules and them getting in a bunch.
Angel's back.
I'm back, guys.
Welcome back.
Sorry for the
Hello.
absence.
no, you're fine.
Hey, morning, Aura. How are you? Bunch of
Should call
Karens.
her
You can.
Evening Aura.
Yes, evening Aura. But it's
Yeah.
morning, not morning, but morning.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's it.
Like your morning.
You're mourning somebody. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Meg, she does content right, and not just on the live stream neither.
Who does?
What's that?
Meg, you have a great channel, Meg.
Oh,
That was nice of you.
No problem.
Yeah, she's gonna come back and be bigger than Mr. Beast. That's what she said.
She'll be back in 2 days.
Well, that would take a miracle, but I think
Take a miracle. Yeah, for sure. But you never
thank
know.
you for being. He's absolutely right, and I love your honesty.
Well, thank you.
Maybe not that level, but I think you never know.
understand what you
Yeah.
mean.
I mean,
Mm-hmm.
she's definitely got a name. If you say Megan Cole on the YouTube streets, you can pretty much know who that
Megan.
is. So.
Or Megan Coleman.
Or Megan Cole, man.
Or MC.
Cold man.
Old man. Well, he says, "Oh, come on, Mama, give her a little piece."
She walked away. She knew she couldn't have any. She's at her food now.
Yeah. I should have
Yeah,
done that
baby
with
carrots
my
are
dog.
good. They do have some sugar if you don't if you overdo it, but like the crunchiness and like it's healthy for them, so
Yeah.
that's a good alternative. Oh, crimes in the house.
Ding dong, Avon's calling.
Who's a ding dong?
Ding dong.
What's that?
Who are you calling a ding dong?
Ding dong. Well, no, I'll not go there.
Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Hooker.
Hello, Mrs. Satsuma.
Susuma.
Satsuma.
Satsuma. Yeah.
Tiramisuma.
Tiramisuma. I like that
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I like that one
Oh.
as well. I'm gonna copyright that one.
Can I say this right quick before?
So who else is going to join us now that we're got a party up here?
Yeah, go ahead, Angel.
Meg, when I met you over the weekend and you heard my laugh for the first time, believe it or not, I've had people when they heard like my laugh for the first time ask like, "What the heck is that?" Because they thought my laugh was like a laugh soundtrack or the kind of machine that people use on like studios and all that. So I've had a couple people not knowing that it was my laugh, but it was great that you got a great reaction out of my laugh the first night I met you.
Your laugh, it shows it to you, and I think your innocence, the way you laugh, is so cute. Like TF was saying earlier, it's like you're being tickled, and you're like, it's cute.
Thanks.
And so don't ever let anybody tell you that it's not.
I won't.
I love cute laughs.
Mm-hmm.
We've got to make him laugh again now.
What's that?
What
Oh,
can
yeah,
we do
we've
to
We've got
make
to
him
make
laugh
him laugh
again?
again now. Someone tell a joke.
Check.
Christina, hold your breath.
I don't think you want any of my jokes that are going to come out right away, because the ones that I have, if Art was here, she could tell the story of the goldfish, but
Oh,
Oh, Lordy.
I thought it was.
Well,
Oh, okay.
technically, as this is your last
Well,
night for a
well,
while,
Meg,
you could
well,
tell your rude joke, take the strike, and then it won't matter because you'll be gone for a while.
Yeah.
well, Meg, at least yours is the snack that smiles back.
That's one way to put it.
what?
It is.
I think he was calling you a
had
snack.
mentioned about like your goldfish or something, and I was simply like saying at least yours is the snack that smiles back.
Oh, that's with the
Oh.
goldfish. Yeah.
Yeah. That's one way to look at it.
I don't
Snack
see. I don't
magic,
think.
Megan.
I don't think he'd get. I don't know that he would understand the joke, because I get what he's saying. So therefore,
I do. Yeah, I do. Well, because
I
that's
think
what the
it's funnier
goldfish are.
yeah,
the more innocent interpretation of it.
yes,
Mhm.
that was a way more innocent interpretation of the goldfish joke. That was
Oh my
that made
God.
us laugh. You made us all laugh, because the goldfish joke is Art tells it the best one, and so does anybody else, and I suck at it because I've told it and no one laughs at it.
Kursuma
So
can do it. Come on, Kursuma.
I
Explain
can't
the
do it.
goldfish.
I
Oh,
have.
okay.
No, I wouldn't even build it. No. Mm-mm.
Do you want to? That's the.
I know. I don't.
You may not
And
want to. Okay.
I want to hear it now.
I don't
Oh.
know. It's just something about fish and women's.
okay,
pockets
no,
and-
how it goes is, how do you wait?
See, you don't even
You're gonna make
remember
it
it.
worse, guys. Just make it worse.
Where's our?
Live to first, then the punchline.
I know, and I'm trying really hard not to say the punchline first. Like, it's one of those. And because it goes both ways. Like, it's funny, so it's funny, and it makes us all laugh. Okay, so why do all the little girls put goldfish in their pockets?
Oh, why?
So they can smell like big girls.
That's what it was. That's right. Like, gross.
Now thinking about it now, it's kind of
It's
gross
just
too.
gross. Damn art.
Well, it's
Well,
better than
Eunice,
everybody. The other one is my stool one, and no one likes that one.
No, no stools.
Oh God, no. If it's a stool joke, no.
Yes, stools. No.
It's a cute joke. I like it. Now I'm gonna have to say it. It goes, okay, so it was a meme that I saw. That's how this started. It was a meme that I saw. And this lady goes on a first date and she goes, she asked her date pushes in the pushes in the chair or something. And she goes, well, I wondered if you were gonna push in my chair or in my stool. And he goes, well, we'll have to see how the rest of the date goes first.
Jeez. Oh man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Buy me a drink at first.
Yeah.
I'm not. That's what I'm saying. And I said it right before, like so much better. Now that I've said it so many
That's
times.
better the way you said it. That way you won't get dinged for it.
Yeah.
The more confusing it is, the more they're like, "What? We don't know how to strike this because we don't know what she said."
Yeah. It's like the lady. She was telling her date, "Are you gonna push in my? Are you pushing my stool?" And he said that
No.
we'll have to see how the date goes later, or something to that extent. And it was just a joke.
Wow.
Naughty.
Yeah. And so and no one likes my stool joke, so because I said it right before, and so we've always gone back to Art's, the goldfish one. And then my favorite meme that Art has ever or I sent Art, and I don't know how I got it or whatever, is, and it's how I view Art, is that this lady was in a blow up. She was outside on her patio, like, and it's at like a it's in the back, like by a pool and everything else. Like it looks like it's she's on vacation, and this lady's got a glass of wine, and she's in a blow up horse, like that has different color hair. What are they called? My Little Pony horse, and they're dancing around the pool.
And it's a blow up one.
And it's like, those ones that blows up that has air in it.
Mm-hmm. Inflatable.
Inflatable costume.
Oh, okay.
And the ladies like dancing around the thing, and with and she's in the costume with a glass of wine. And that's how I view Art. Like the whole world is just so cute. She's in a My Little Pony. She has, and Art is like Blossom, and now that we know we have a Blossom online, she doesn't ever want to be called Blossom again. But she reminds me so much of Blossom because her eyes will tell you everything. Like you ask Art a question and her face, she can't hide anything. She goes, nope, I don't know what you're talking about. And she is honest. Or she'll go, I don't like being sick today. Like she is like me. You guys, Art is so much like me in the way whatever comes to her mind comes out.
Yeah.
Yes.
I picture her more like a drunk Punky Brewster.
She can. Oh, no, she's
That too.
Yeah, that too. Yeah, no, it's she, like the way when she was sitting in her bedroom when I saw her.
Not
and
that
she
she's
was
a
bored.
drunk. I'm saying
She was bored, and she had her
Brewster.
hand on her underneath her chin, and she's like, I'm bored and I'm tired of being sick. And the way she said it reminded me of Blossom, the way she would say something like that. But yeah, she is a kick in the pants. I love Art, and I'm so glad she's back. And that's what I thought about today too. I'm like, Art comes back, and I'm like taking time off. So I don't know.
You're not going anywhere for long.
Yeah, I'm not.
At least once.
Well, and poor Kursuma, like this morning, she heard my morning. Without YouTube being on, I can get a lot accomplished. And I still, at 11:30 this morning, I had done like 5,000 things that I have not done in a week. And I went, what am I going to do when I do all the things I have to do? Because I was very, and she goes, and I had to go get my license renewed. And of course they said, well, you didn't put, and then I said, I did it online. It didn't show up online. They didn't, but I had to go in and show them that I had to do an eye test. But I thought, oh my God, what happens if they make me take the test? I haven't taken the test since I was 16 years old. I'm like, would I fail the test, the driver's test, if I took it?
That'd be funny.
I'm like, and the reason why it crossed my mind is because there was a guy there. They go, you have to take the test, and he was like 65 years old. I'm like, what happens if he fails? I'm like, what happens if you fail? Like he was,
No
like
license for you.
I
License for
know.
you.
Like, I'm like, do they have? And they say, well, you can come back tomorrow. You can come back tomorrow and take the test or whatever. So they have to come back every day. I'm like, how do you still drive? Like without a driver's license if you don't have one? I'm like, as a
No.
16, I'm like, what do you do? Like I was like, what if I?
You call a
what-
friend. You call a friend.
How you phone a friend and
Well-
say, I failed the DMV test. You have to come get me.
If you
Yeah.
fail the test in the DMV, you probably can't get there to begin with. So, and at least you shouldn't be. But
I think
you're
they've
that
changed
bad.
it here in the UK that you have your license until you're 70,
Wow.
and then you have to reapply to get a license. And I think after
Oh, okay.
80, you have to redo a test. Or they were
Oh, wow.
talking about that because there are some people of advancing years who really shouldn't be on the road
Yeah.
and
Oh
have
yeah,
got
same thing here.
into horrendous car accidents
Mm.
because they refuse to give up
Yep.
driving, even though they
Yep.
should have done a long time ago, because they can't actually see anymore.
Mm-hmm.
And it's probably more dangerous there because it's smaller, or the things are more close together, so it's not just spread out.
Yeah,
Well, except for the
yeah,
countryside, I guess. But
yeah. We've got lots of windy roads as well.
Well, I think that like there's so many people in my area that are older that I'm like, I wonder what happens when they stop driving, like when they take their driver's licenses. Like, I don't know how, like, those people get around because there's not
Right.
we have certain buses, but like
Yeah,
it's frustrating. It's got to be so difficult because you're with the snow and everything else. I'm like, not having a driver's license at my age. I was like, luckily I didn't have to take the test. So, like I went, thank God. But I was like, what if I have to? But I mean, there's so many people there that like, I don't know what you would do if you fail the test at like 50 or 60 years old. Like, what does that mean? Well, and how much of the law has changed since you've taken your test?
yeah. I know when I learned, you just had your driving lessons and then you had your driving test, but now you have a theory test before as well, before you're actually. I think it. I'm not under. I think it's before you're actually allowed to have driving lessons. So they make sure that you've got a bit of the theory behind you before you actually get behind the wheel. And certainly you don't get a driving license without having done all that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna jump down, but it was good coming up here last day. But we'll still be in touch.
Yes, and like I said, I'll figure out a schedule where I could come on once a week, and that way everybody can.
Well, you have Discord. Just take Discord. You can talk to people on there. You can do
Yeah.
voice. You can do video.
Mhm.
You can do everything you can on here.
Yeah,
So
yeah. But I'm gonna miss everybody. Like it's weird because I don't want to say goodbye to everybody either. It's like
well, the people you really want to keep contact with,
have all
like
my
you said,
information.
have
Yeah.
have your information. I mean, if someone
And
else
for
wants to
those,
get a hold of
and for
you,
those of you in chat that don't, didn't you have put your Discord out there, Megan?
Yes,
Yeah,
I did put my
so-
Discord.
Okay.
yeah, you should drop that again. So I'm gonna jump down.
Okay,
You need to put a bit of security on that though.
I
Yeah,
know.
somebody has to talk her through that.
Oh well, I can talk you through that. So
Good.
when people join, all they can see is a certain page until they're moved into being allowed to see other bits. Otherwise,
Well,
you
my
get
Discord is
literally
completely. My
anybody in
Discord. Right now it's called Sad. I did make a Megan Misfits channel today or room because the other one is a sad room, and I'm like, I don't think because that's what I used to go play by myself when I was sad. I would go play games by myself. So I have. That's the only thing
Nana,
that's
how are
there.
you?
That's the only thing that's there. So I won't be able to talk to you in this one. I won't. I would. I won't be able to talk to you in his one.
She'll have to
Oh
read.
yeah. No, you're fine because Wisco. I see what you're saying. No, Wisco would be there, but you guys would be fine. You guys.
Oh, yeah. Yes, yes, yes.
Yeah, Wisco has his own, and that's fine. You can come in there. What's the Discord link? That's my Discord link right there. And like I said, I have no idea how Discord works, guys. So like, if anybody has any tweaks they know how to make Discord better or do things in Discord, you're more than welcome to do it. I am trying to navigate my way. Hey, honey, I was just trying to navigate my way through Discord. Yeah, no, you're fine. You just I dropped the link. It's Meg's channel or Meg's server. I don't know, just for right now, so that everybody can get, if they want to talk to me, they're more than welcome. I do like to keep it somewhat separate from here, because then I don't have to feel on all the time. So it's not all about me in Discord; it's about others.
So everyone can chill out and keep in touch with everybody that they talk to in here. I think that's what everyone was panicking about when you said, right, that's it, I'm done, I'm out of here. And it's like, oh no, but we talk
Yeah.
to everybody in your chat.
Well, and that's really what it is. Because you guys can then communicate with each other just like you would here and post pictures or do what, talk about your days or everything else. Because I sometimes there's times where I might be able to get in Discord and be on Discord, or where I can't be on live all the time. Like I have to figure out my situation. And like I said, I've been talking over with Daisy tonight. I talked it over with Braden, and we'll figure it out. Like I might, everybody keeps saying that I'm not going very far away or anything else. Like I'm still in chats. I'll still be around. I just won't be doing live. But I know everybody comes to my live to talk, to chat, and they know I'm here. So it's awkward for all of you because you don't have a home, and I know how that feels.
You just don't want to be going live every 5 minutes because you're bored.
I like the way that you put it there, Crime.
Oh no,
Well,
but Meg
it's
needs
because
to take a bit of
I've
time for herself and her family and do what Meg wants to do instead of feeling guided by everybody else in the chats over what she should do and shouldn't do. And then when she's ready, when and if she's ready, she can come back.
Yeah, and like I said, I could, I was like, if I'm home and I have a day off, I may be able to do it then. I have to concentrate on work. I have to build my business. I have to start getting back to work and really concentrating on what's going on, like building my business. And YouTube just, instead of building my business and concentrating on getting things that I have to get done, I get sidetracked by YouTube, and like this is 3 hours, 3 hours, like when I could do something else and not be here is where I want to be here, but I should be doing something else. And that's where I have to train myself not to do that.
Yeah. You've got real life obligations. You're not obligated to us on YouTube.
Right. And I know that, and I've done everything. I've done the 24-hour live. I've done the 36-hour live. I've done the ranting and raving. I've done the bitching and complaining. I mean, I've done everything. And like I said, it's the really frustrating part is that I get clipped on everything, and it's no fun. It's just not fun.
No. It gets upsetting, and then you can try and find the humor in it, and then it's just relentless. Nobody should have to put up with that.
I mean, other than like doing live streams and content, the only thing that I like to use YouTube for is watching compilation videos and other people's streams and all that to pass away the time. Because that's the only thing that I use it for there. But other than that, I like meeting new people.
Well, there's a lot of I would say just when you find your home, which is a weird way to say it, but a lot of people have a place where they go, and it's big channels or it's little channels that they go to, and mine's just one that's always going, and so it makes it okay. But I want other people to grow their channels. I want other people to do their fun things too, and I feel like I'm taking away from them and their life too, and it's like they got to have a life. So
Exactly.
and I know that a lot of people have had to. For me, it's been a lot of ups and downs and everything else, and a lot of people have seen it, and now I'm kind of getting back to normal, and it's time to buckle up and do what I need to do.
Exactly. And the thing is, you don't owe any of us this explanation.
No, and I just do it because I care.
I know. And you've explained it, and people understand. Well, most of us understand that you need a break. Others are still saying, "Oh no, you can't go. You'll be back in 2 minutes." Well, no. Even if you are back in 2 minutes, at least it's been your decision to come back in 2 minutes.
Yeah. Well, and I think that my channel is right now kind of. I don't have much to offer everybody right now. Like I don't have bears. I don't have, you know, beautiful sights like I have in the summertime. And it's with winter. It's just it's just me. It's not as much fun. And I want to be fun, and I want it to be fun where people go and have a good time. And right now, I feel like there's a low in it, and I need to bring it back to the happy, and that starts with me.
Yes. That's very important, because if you're not happy in yourself, what's the point?
Well, and like I said, if it was just if it was like I was just getting clipped here and there, like on clip channels, that'd be one thing. But every day, someone, just to know that it's every day, every time I say something, it's a
It's
picket.
boring. It
It
gets
does.
boring. It really
Yeah.
does. Like, have people really got nothing better to do with their time than to watch your content, just to clip things and twist it and distort it? And
I mean, that,
honestly,
like I
I
said,
don't think they've got anything better to do.
well, and like it's like the other day when Wisco was sick, and I said about the Tylenol, and I'm like, is it Tylenol or Advil? Which one was it? I couldn't think of it, and they clipped that, and or Army for Jesus said something about it, and I'm just like, are you kidding me? I'm like, come on, people, like I'm just talking, I'm just having a conversation with someone. You can figure it out. You don't have to. It's nothing top secret. I was just trying to say take something every 2 hours till you break the fever. That's all it was. But they clipped it to make it sound like I'm an idiot, and I'm like, so what if I said Tylenol and Advil? Okay, whatever. It just gets annoying.
Yeah, it's. I just wonder what they're going to do for content when you take your break, because they're not going to have anything.
They'll just
They're
be
going to be
waiting for,
so
and
bored.
they're just gonna go through all my old stuff and talk
Yeah,
about it and stuff.
yeah.
They're gonna
Paraphrase it
run.
or something. Just to, you know.
It's old stuff, like
Yeah.
old stuff, and it's like you can only bring back stuff so much before it's old. And then like my kids, my kids, they don't always want me to be on YouTube. Like when they get home from work or when they're having a bad day or whatever, and it's like Braden's so used to saying, "Are you on live? Or are you muted or whatever?" And it's like, okay, that's showing me that I need to change. And for them, they won't notice the change, but for them, need to have the open community. They always should be able to come to me. My kids come first. And
Yeah.
if I have to, sit there and go, hold on, I have to mute, then they know that there's not a time limit necessarily, but they know that someone's waiting for their mom other than them. You know what I mean? And that's not fair.
Exactly. I mean, my eldest has just come in to say goodnight and saw that my mic's lit up and sort of just waved. And that's
Yeah.
just me on one live tonight with you. But when you like that all the time, your kids might want to have your attention for a bit. And that's absolutely justified. And you're absolutely well within your rights to take that break to do that.
Yeah. And both my kids are, they're doing Daisy, we're still working on her arm and everything else, and she's got some stuff going on that I need to be more alert to. And like if she calls me, I need to be able to drop everything and go. And it's like there's certain things that are happening in her life that I don't want to get into on YouTube, and it's not for YouTube, but I just have to I have to be a mom and be prepared for anything, and that's what it is.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I put it in the chat earlier. My autocorrect changed something in it, so it probably didn't quite make as much sense as it should. But you have rode a storm in the last how many months? 15 months now? Is it longer? 18 months? And sure, you've got a few cuts and bruises along the way, and you've had your highs, you've had your lows with it, but you're in a position now where you're strong enough to say, yep, it's time for me to take a break. And that is absolutely brilliant.
Well, and I think it's my medication and everything else. It's like I'm going, I need to focus on getting. Like I was at the doctor today, and I took my blood pressure, and it's high. It's like I have to work on getting my health back, and that's not something that I would say has a lot to do with YouTube, but unfortunately in my life it has a lot to do with YouTube. And that's it's the frustration, it's the anger, it's the shortness, and there's I do have a lot of time where it's quiet around me, but I need to start just focusing on what's important and work and get in and get out, and start to be the worker that I know I am. And I can't be slacking. So
Yeah. You've got to be you at the end of the day.
I stand by my feelings about Meg. I stand by my feelings about Meg's as the creators who haven't gone too far, but Meg's was on point. Just one. It is relentless. The light will be seen on both sides with a manner of peace. The fact that my daughter has to even bring up YouTube and my channels, or whatever channels that follow me, to her friends, or her friends will come up and say, I saw this about your mom or whatever, and Daisy goes, it's not true. It just saying that Daisy has more brothers, saying that Daisy has more siblings, has more uncles or whatever, that hurts her. Like
Exactly.
it hurt. Like she, and some of it she brushes off like it doesn't, but it's like, Army for Jesus has, been relentless on going after Daisy and my family. And it's like, and she even said recently in a live, she's like, I've tried not to talk about them, but it's what you said about them. Like, it's what you say about me. It's what you said, like, about me being Mrs. Coleman, it's like, and being a part of this big cover up and everything else. These things have issues that show up in life. Hold on, my son's walking in the door, I think.
Yeah. That's it. You don't want your kids having to feel that they're involved in something that you're involved with, because some crazy person on the internet has decided that you're connected to something that you're not even remotely connected to.
Yeah. Well, and it's so frustrating because it's like I get clipped on every single thing I do. They go through old lives, they find the stupid thing that I've said or whatever, and it's like, I get it's a joke, and you think it's funny, but there's other people that are watching it. This is a small town. This isn't where I grew up, and people that know me and everything else. It's an awkward thing because I can't. I don't want to say I have a YouTube channel, because then it's like, oh, you have a YouTube channel, but I don't want, I don't want locals that I know to come here. I don't want friends that I know in my real life to come here. Like, because then it's like they see all of this, and it's like, this is not fun. Like, I have plenty of friends that, like, I could tell about my YouTube channel, and they would come here, but it's like, I don't want them to, because then they have to deal with me, going irate on something or whatever because I'm pissed off or I'm having a bad day. They don't know again, they don't know me. They don't know the whole story. They don't know everything about it. So therefore, then they're asking me, well, why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? Why aren't you doing this? And then I have questions. Then I have to answer all these questions. And it's like, there's nothing I can do. And going into court about it and everything else, it's like, I don't have time for that. Like, I don't have the money for it. I mean, look at all these court cases that take 4 or 5 years to go through. I'm like, I don't want to do this for 4 or 5 years. I don't want to be in court dealing with Misty for 4 or 5 years. I don't want. I mean, even though she's saying I'm, Coleman, or I have 25 kids, or I mean, all of these things. I don't.
Markle, who knows what else you
It's
are
all
at the minute.
lies. It's all lies. And when I go in and I say it's all lies, they go, then why do you care? And I go, well, and then I look at her, I look at her, whatever subs or whatever number she gets, and I go, so she gets 500 people to see it. It's not like she's getting 3 million views. It's not like she's getting millions and millions and millions of views. And it's just like, it's just stupid. It's stupid to think that that's going to change anything and that it's going to be a big thing. And I think that the only thing that people can learn from it is that if I can get through what I've been through, anybody can get through it. Like just.
I've always just been impressed by how strong you actually are and how resilient you are. And I think a lot of people would have just given up way before now. But you've stuck through it.
Yeah.
And
like
you've reached
MJ
the
says, the
point
Clippers,
where it's your
MJ,
choice that you are taking a break, because everyone has things that they need to do in their own life. They don't need to be on YouTube all the time. And you've got to that point where you think, right, yeah, I'm ready to take a break. You're not leaving because you've been scared off YouTube. You've not been
yeah.
bullied off YouTube. You've made the choice for yourself.
Well, and that is the huge point. Like it says, the damn battery. The Clippers think that they won, but they are sadly mistaken. You win in more ways than the one. I honestly agree. Like I'm strong enough now, and I've got my wits about me again, and it's time to make my exit off of YouTube. And like I said, if I come back in a week, if I do once a week lives, if I do, whatever, because it is going to be difficult. It's, it's a part of my life that I live on here. And I need to start focusing on other things. And it, like I said, it's for me. It's not because someone else has told me I have to go. I think that's the other part of this, is that if someone tells me I have to go, then I wouldn't be I wouldn't be doing this. If and so in other words, if someone says they're leaving because of this, that I feel like that's their way of saying, if we keep saying that she won't go. Like she's not going to go away. Like they're saying they won, they got me off, and all that kind of stuff. That's not it at all. Like I'm still here. I'm still on YouTube. I'm still around. I'm just not going to be as vocal on my channel as I was before, because what do you guys have without me? You're exactly right. And maybe you guys have, and all you people that think it's funny, it's not. It gets really, really dumb and really, really old really, really fast. And I'm a bigger person to be able to walk away from it and say, you guys are just stupid. Like you have nothing.
Yeah. And they have nothing without you. They literally have nothing content wise without you, without going over things that you've said or done.
I felt as if I knew Megs from the first time. As it went on, I could see I had interest, but I felt stronger. I felt stronger than no. I see this lady. I see her. Yes. I talk to everybody. That I think that's the thing too, is that I talk to everybody. And people say I share too much information and everything else. I've put my life online. I really truly have. Like, you guys have seen me in my worst. You guys have seen me at my best. And, you guys have seen me when when I'm having a shitty day, or when I'm just being a bitch. Like, I'm just being a bitch today, which I've had those days. I've put everything out there. I have not been fake in any way, shape, or form. So anybody that thinks that I'm doing this because I'm an actor, or because I have interests, or because I don't, there's no more than that. And it, like, just like I said, I was on my phone and I got sent a missing poster and I sent it out to my friends. That's how I found out about Kylie. And it was just, that's it. And I knew the person that was in part of the investigation, and I asked questions. That's all it was.
That's it.
And everybody that thinks that there's more to that, you've seen me every single day. Like I don't go, I'm not out looking for anything. If something, like if I see someone on the side of the road and I can help pull them out, I'm going to pull them out. If I'm out to help people. If I, can jump somebody, I'm going to give them a jump with my car. Like, I want to be helpful, and everybody's seen all of that. Like,
Yeah.
I had no sinister in anything of anything. And it's time. But
As I've said time and time before, if you honestly knew anything about what happened in August 2022, they not think that you'd have let it slip by now?
yes,
You can't
exactly.
hold your shit, girl. You can't.
No, I do keep certain parts of my life. Not I don't put them on Front Street, but
As you should.
but it's not very. It's very rare that I don't put it out there. It's like, and I try to keep everybody else's stories that they tell me in, passing or whatever. I try to keep them all to myself, or try to
Uh-huh.
do my best to not let it out of the bag, or say something I'm not. But it happens, and I'm not gonna lie, it's happened more times than I wish it hadn't. Like I'm not perfect,
Yeah.
and
Nobody
so
is.
I've hurt people, and because of that, and I feel bad because they think that they've told me something which I didn't think was that big of a deal at the time.
Yeah.
No, that's the same one. Brayden just walked in. Hold on real quick.
It's okay. I'll just try and read a bit of the chat. Yeah. Blazing Star says I've been here with you through this all. I hate that what this has done to you. Karma will get them in the end. You've been strong through all of this, and I truly admire you. Yeah. Same here, Blaze. She
Yeah.
has.
Well, and I'm so thankful that I've had all of you, that I've had my back, that have been there for me and my family. And I look at my son while he's saying that. Through all of it. Like, my son will tell you, the good ones that I talk to are great, but the ones that he hates are the ones that he will hear from, down, like, he'll go, why are you listening to that? Like, why are you doing that? Like, he's had to go through it. So I give my son a big, hell yeah, you've made it through YouTube with me.
Yep.
He's like, yep.
That's
He's
He's been
not
on
talking.
a journey with you as well.
Yeah, and everybody got to know Ginger, and everybody got to know Brayden, and Brayden is a really, really, really great guy, and he's wonderful, and I love him to pieces. And he's giving me the
Because
hands.
he's
Don't
got a
talk about
really,
me.
really great mum.
Oh, he's giving me the hands. Don't talk about me.
Don't talk about me. Okay, back to Ginger.
Yes.
Ginger's a really great dog.
Hi.
Hi, Ginger. Oh, look at that little fluffy face. She's so cute. Doesn't want to look at the camera. She doesn't want to be on the interwebs.
Oh.
Oh.
I picked her up, and she's like, nope. She ran away.
Nope. That's a step too far,
Sorry.
Mom.
Sorry, I showed my son. He's like, really, Mom?
Yeah.
Hi, hey, hi again, Megs. Hope your birthday is well. Tell Mr. B. Christina says she's coming to visit. Why are you eating that when we're going out to dinner?
Spice Sister Carrie in the house.
Yes.
What up, homie?
And not
How are those
damn
koalas?
damn you all, damn you all, you have me all teary-eyed again. I'm sorry, Blaze.
Hope the koalas are keeping the dingoes
You're
in
off
check.
camera now. I've turned off my camera. And Ginger's gonna hang out next to you because she doesn't want to be on camera either. Some of you are
need to
too.
apologise to Carrie for completely butchering the Australian accent there, but bloody koalas. Yeah. Drongos.
Some are truly great people, but sometimes some are truly great people, but something about Meg's home hones in on them. In my opinion, it's barking up the wrong tree. I don't have respect for them apart from. I do have respect for them apart from army for demons. Must try not to be prayer not easy.
Mm.
Did I read that wrong?
Do you want me to have a try?
Sure.
Right. Some are truly great people, but something about Meg's homes in on them. And in my opinion, it's barking up the wrong tree. But I do have respect for them apart from the A for demons. Must try a prayer. Not easy.
Oh yeah. It just sounded you made it sound so much better in your accent.
I don't have an accent. What you on about?
Yes, you have a huge accent. Your family is a good family. Never forget that, Megs. You all went through this and you still stand. Yes. Megs, how old is she now? Ginger is 13, right? Or 14? Because I got her at 8 when Daisy was 8, and Daisy is now 21. And her birthday's in December, on December 27th. So she was 6 weeks old when I got her. Or she was 9. She was 12 weeks old when we got her.
Assuming you say Art and you are going to take over the channel, but where's Art now? Why isn't she up on panel? Come on, Art.
Yes, Art and I are going to take over Meg's channel. I'm sure that they have full range of my channel. I'm excited to see it. But okay, so
Why is it-
okay, so Ginger
Constantina
8
has her own channel.
2 and then okay, so 8 and there's 10. So that would be 10. That'd be 20. 2. So that'd be 12, 13. I think she's 14, Ginger is. Right? If she was, I got her when Daisy was 8 and she's 21 now. And I got her as a puppy. And so that would be 2 plus 10 would 2 plus 10 would be, or no, because 2 would be the 2 years to the 10. So then there would be, and then there's a decade because there's that. So
This
that'd
is
be 12,
Meganetics now.
13. Yeah, she'd be almost 13 or 14. She's either 13 or 14.
Mhm.
Because I think she's 14. Because then she just turned, because then she would be, or she's turning 14. She's either 13 or 14. I can't, I every time I try to figure it out, I can't.
Yeah, Kerry. Megs is having a break for a bit. If you've missed the last couple of lives, she just wants to take a bit more time for herself. That's good. As Kasuma's just said, she's still going to be here, just not going as live as often.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like if I have a day off, maybe I can. Or if I have something that I have to share. You never know. But I'm just gonna I think I just need to, like, I've done it before where I've taken 2 weeks off because I didn't do a live for 2 weeks. And it's very weird going live after 2 weeks. Like, because you forget, like, I forget like all the stuff that you have learned how to do and everything else. And I was the other thing is my StreamYard got paid for today. Or
Right,
yesterday. So
yeah,
I have
please
I
don't
at
forget
least
about
have a
it.
month. So I at least have a month, and then before I have to cancel it and everything else. And I went because I was like, if I catch it in time. So I now, and so I saw it go through today, so I know when I will be going through it all. So I'm like
Give you a month. You can make your mind up what you're going to do in that month now. And if you do want to do the odd live here and there, you do your odd live here and there. It's not it's not your job.
sorry, I missed some of the news. Whatever is good for you, Meg. You have a lot of people that support you. I do. I absolutely do. And I'm gonna miss so many. Like, there are so many I could go through. Judy obviously is not here today. I think she's taking this harder, or frustrated. I think she's more frustrated or harder. I don't know, because she can always get a hold of me, but she, she's Judy, and she likes to be here, and she's got stuff going on too. So I do have her Cash App going along down the bottom. Please, guys, she has a couple $100 worth that she could really use to help pay off some bills. So she's on a fixed income. So if anybody does have any money they want to support the channel, please support that to Judy on her Cash App.
Yeah, help Judy out if you can.
Tell Judy to visit me and the koalas. I will.
Still waiting for her to reply to me whether she's got PayPal, because I can't do Cash App. So I'm gonna
She
send
does
her
have
something.
PayPal, and I will
Does-
send it to you. I will send
Okay,
her
send
to
that to me. I can send her something that way.
Okay, because I sorry. I hope you've had a great life. Yes, I have about 45 minutes as of now, before I have to be at the restaurant. So I'm just kind of wrapping it up and um saying goodbye to, like, and it's not goodbye because, like I said, I have Crazy's channel, and Crime of Crochet is going to start a channel, and Crime of Crochet is on panel. She has a channel that she's going to start doing lives on too, like this one where you guys just talk about nothing. So and that's where I want to be able to go to other people's lives and
So,
and enjoy them, and not always be the one that's um the center of attention.
I'm not jumping in your shoes or anything. I just know that a lot of people just want somewhere that everyone can hang out and chat and
Oh no,
have a
please
bit of
jump in my
banter.
shoes. Please jump in my shoes. Like,
No, that's not my intention at all.
it's not goodbye,
Um,
it's see you next time. Exactly. Yes.
yeah.
It's I
See you next Tuesday, Kerry. Yeah.
I want to yeah, like I want to, like, painting, like talking about painting my house, painting my walls or something like that, where I just haven't done it. And of course I think myself when I say that, I'm like, but it would be fun if I painted my walls on YouTube. So like you guys would be like, no, 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 and you guys could see me make a mess of myself. So it's like I'm used to having everybody there, so it's going to be difficult for me. That's why I have to pull away slowly, because it was it just has become a lot. And Crazy has a channel, and I want to be able to start going to other people's channels.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm
That's
gonna
good.
go.
You
I
can
mean,
go and
we
do
have
something after.
we're going to Wong's, which is a restaurant that's been in Truckee forever and ever and ever. So, it's Chinese food, and it's our
Mhm.
go-to, and we're gonna go and then we're gonna go play cards or do something. So, we're gonna go up and have some fun. And like my son, I have my son said today that, or last night, that I have a bottle of wine that has my name on it. So when I get home, I might have a bottle of
I hope
wine.
he's
And we
driving then.
yeah, yes, exactly. He's driving, and I'm like, I don't think I need a bottle of wine, because then you guys might see me on here drunk. So because I
Do you know,
can't
I
control
said this
that.
was my last live for a
I
while.
cannot control
But
what
I'm
I
drunk
do.
now.
I cannot control what I do if I have drunken alcohol and decide to come on and say hi to everybody, because I I get emotional too. Like, it's not easy for me
Consumer,
to.
be on standby, please. Take her down. We don't want her stripping off on camera or something because she's
Did
had
you
a
say
glass
paint
of
your
wine.
walls? Did you say paint your walls, Megs? Don't make a mistake and paint them purple after a few drinks. Yeah, no, I would paint. I painted walls purple. My daughter had purple walls before. No, I have this one wall that I like. I For whatever reason, I have two things that I want to hang, and I want to put like tan behind it, and I want to put green on the bottom. So, like, I keep saying I'm going to do this, and I have to clean out the garage and everything else. But again, I go, it's wintertime, so I don't
Yeah.
know what and that's partly the other problem, is it's wintertime. Like, I don't know why why am
Are
I
you working
trying?
tomorrow?
I am working tomorrow.
Yeah. You were in work early or
I have two houses tomorrow. So, and that's the thing, is that I'm so used to going live, but it's like,
breaking the habit. I stopped using my Facebook about a year ago because it was literally notification, check. Oh, interact with that, scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, there's another notification. Somebody else has said something. Oh, somebody's commented on something. And it was just so absorbing. And I think that's how YouTube can be as well, because you're like, you see someone's gone live, you have to go and watch a bit and you interact because you see somebody's in the chat. Just need a break.
Yeah. But Crime and
I take
Crochet,
breaks
what is
regularly.
Crime and Crochet, will you drop your channel so everybody knows where you're going to be doing lives, and Art and Kursuma are going to do lives, or they'll be doing stuff, and I'll get to watch. I guess I'll just keep paying the bills. I'll just keep paying the bills so we can all have fun on my channel. I as much as I want to leave, I know how hard it's going to be for me. It's not going to be something it's easily for me to do. So, and who knows? In a week from now, when I get everything accomplished, I might be like, okay, now whatever took me 6 months to do when I was on YouTube, I did in a week. I'm running out of things. Like I told you, Christina, this morning, I'd done everything by 11:30 today, and I went, what am I going to do now? So, but I think that's also my problem, is that I can't like when I get on YouTube, I end up staying home for a whole day, and that doesn't work either. So, anyway, so yeah, thank everybody for the happy birthday wishes. Like I said, if I come on later, it's because I've had a few drinks and I'm whatever I'm doing and I don't know. So you guys might get the end of Megan being crazy.
Like I said, Kursuma, be on standby. We don't want Meg going live when she's had a few and streaking around the apartment and
I know. Well, and I have 2 bottles of wine, and I'm going to take them to my
snow
mom
angels.
and see which one she wants. And then if she goes, I don't want them, I'm going to be like, okay, well, then I have to drink them, because I don't know what I don't know. What do you do with wine that no one wants? Like, I don't quite understand what to do with it. So,
Okay, cook with it.
oh, I could do that. And I got to start cooking. I'm going to have to start going to the grocery store. Ugh. With all
Chicken
this
and
time
white
on my
wine's
hands,
nice.
I'm going to have to do something.
Yeah. Is it white or red wine?
It's white wine. It's pink
White
wine.
wine, yeah.
Pink
Oh,
and white.
pink. Oh, pink, you can drink that. That's just like pop, that one.
I'll tell you what they are. I'll even show you what they are, so you guys can tell me if they're good. Because if I take them to my parents and they're bad, they look at me and go, "You think I want that?" And I'm like, "I don't know."
I'm not having that.
Yeah, like they look at me. It's this one right here. It is
I've
Chard.
never heard of
It's
that one. Creamery, is it?
yeah,
Chardonnay.
and it's a Chardonnay. I have that
Yeah.
one, and then I have this one. Let me see what this is.
Other one.
This one is it's sparkling
Prosecco.
wine. This is champagne.
Prosecco rosé. Oh yeah. Bubbles get you drunk faster. Be careful.
Meg's got monetized by defending herself. Yeah. So does anybody know if these are good?
Yeah. Should be nice.
Because this is it's La America, Rosa, Rose.
Stick a bit of lemonade with it, a bit of orange juice, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I could do that. And then I have this one. I think I'm gonna take both of them to my parents and see which one they will drink. Because if it's good wine, I don't want to waste it on me, and if it's bad wine, waste it on me. But then I know that if I don't like it, I could throw it away. like I'll pour it down the drain. You know what I mean? But if they go, oh yeah, they go, this is good wine, and I go, okay, good. I mean, I brought home wine before, and they go, wow, that's an expensive bottle of wine, and I'm like, what was left at the house?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe do a photo album. I put a whole bunch of new stuff. I did put a whole bunch of new pictures on my community page today.
My sister's a wine snob. Oh, I'm on my own for a bit. My sister's a wine snob, and I used to just drink anything. I didn't really care. And then she got me into nice stuff, and I ended up drinking that all the time. It's like, Everyone drinking prosecco, and I'm drinking champagne because she destroyed my palate or enhanced it. She'd call it, but I don't like being a Judean up here on my own. I never know what to say. I'm gonna have to read some of the chat now, so Mike's can listen. Yes, and I felt like I know what you were going through because I've gone through the heartache. It's like I had somebody to relate to. Can you understand that? 100%, please. 100%. Oh, she's back. I'm not on my own.
I'm back. I felt like I know what
Yay!
you were going through because I have gone through the heartache. It was like I had someone to relate to and understand. That well, and honestly, that's what a lot of when I went through on my channel is that I've told that to people is that so many people have seen me go through things that I should have a reaction or shouldn't have a reaction to, vice versa or whatever. But I do feel like I've with medication, with depression, with anxiety, with everything that I kind of struggle with, is that it's showing and learning disabilities and ADD and ADHD and all that kind of stuff. Um,
You
I'm
can't not
I'm
react to it all the time.
and people have learned. I hope people have learned that with all of that, like you can make it through it. You can make it through anything. Like it's been a struggle at times, but I've always managed to pull my self together and say, okay, I did this wrong or I did this right or whatever. Um, but if I've often said that, like, it's not fair for me to hide it from what I was going through with you guys because you guys have seen me go through it. And it's like,
Exactly.
well,
We've been
it,
here through it all.
yeah, and it's not, and it's like and that's part of living my life on here. But it's also I feel like doing some people a good thing because they're like, oh, it's not just me that's going through this, or heartbreak with when I was going through with Jerko or whatever. I've gone through a lot, yeah, but a lot of
Tracy's
people
just said, Megs, you've come out on top. You didn't let them break you.
exactly.
Yeah.
I there's and
So
crazy
no, no,
knows.
no, no, no.
And crazy knows there has been times where I I was broken. Like
Mhm.
and I like could have walked away on any given of those days and been like, I'm done. But
Mhm.
I walking away because or walking away. I still have StreamYard for a month.
Yeah.
I don't know that it
You're
changed
walking
everything
away
in real life.
because you want a break. You need a break, and you're taking a break because you want to take a break, not because anybody else has told you to.
You're right. Migs, we are all
And that's
human.
huge.
Wait, hold on. Like we are Migs, we are all human. Anyone who claims to know mental health and continues to use it as a weapon and to harass others, the ones who call mental health ill without knowing us at all, it's too much judgment. Yes. And I'm just I need a break. And it's a break that could be like a week, it could be 2 months, it could be whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. And you'll be back when you want to be, and if you're not back, that's fine too. We're
Well,
all
and you
still
guys got
here.
to
You know where
imagine,
to find all of
and
us.
I would rather go out on a high note rather than like you said, someone to tell me, well,
Yeah.
something the next thing to drop tomorrow, and I have to,
Yeah.
and it's like another
Exactly.
6 months that drags it out.
Yeah. Do you know, I mean, I wouldn't advise you on what to do because you make your own choices. But I know when I was spending too much time on Facebook, I used to just delete the app off my phone.
Well, I thought about that today. Yeah,
Yeah. It's like when you're trying to give up smoking, you really, really, really want to have a cigarette. And if you've got a pack there, you know you're going to have it.
right. And
So,
if you think that you can just buy one and only
yeah.
lock it down by,
Yeah, and because you know you've got no self-control. I know I had no self-control because I tried many times, but
well, for
with
me for
you know
smoking, like for
when
me
it's
for
an app,
smoking,
but
go ahead.
when it's an app, you just delete it off your phone. You can always reinstall it later, but it breaks the habit of just constantly hitting that icon and having a look to see what's going on.
that mean, Greta, that you're coming back to YouTube? I can understand where you're coming from because sometimes when I get involved in these apps and communities, they end up taking over your life. It has,
Yeah,
and that's
right. Spot on.
yeah.
Hold on, Greta. Right, this one's addressing me. Even the lady up on your panel acted like she knew me just based off seeing my reactions to the bullshit on YouTube, even thinks I owe an apology. However, I think they all owe one. Thanks. Okay, Greta, I never addressed you publicly. I wasn't interested in you. I didn't even know who you were until you came in a while ago. And then you started saying things. I did not. I had no idea who you were, Greta. You seem to think that I know you. And I don't. You don't know me. I live in the UK. I haven't left the UK in the last 16 years. So, how I can be in Ohio and Australia all at the same time, I really do not know. Now, the only thing I ever asked for an apology for, and it wasn't me asking for the apology, was Meg's asking you for an apology for me because you'd made a comment on one of my community posts. Maybe it's the accent in the UK thing and the woman who interviewed. No, my name's not Maureen, love. Absolutely not.
No, it's not. That you know, honey, that's what I've been trying to tell you. This is crime and crochet. You're thinking of the other crime. I know who you're thinking of. There's all kinds of crime and arts and crime and stuff like that. Is that this isn't her? That's not her, and that's what I've been
No,
trying to tell you.
I make occasional true crime content and I crochet most of the time. I didn't even know who you were, hon, until a couple of weeks ago when you came into Meg's chat. It's not
And
me, babe.
that's
It's
why, and she's
absolutely not
absolutely right.
me.
She's absolutely right. She did not ask me to ask you an apology. I did that because I know it was wrong, and you thought she was someone else, and there was a miscommunication. That's why I said that there was an apology that was owed, is because it was misunderstanding, not because you did anything wrong, not because God only knows I've done stuff wrong. I've get names wrong all the time. So it could have been just that. And it was obviously that. And that's why I was trying to tell you your apology, because you just have it wrong. And if she did do anything to you, trust me, I would have heard about it.
Mm-hmm. Yes, you would. I talk to Meg a lot. I don't infiltrate anybody's chats. I just come here because there's a group of people here who I like hanging out with. I mean, I've been here since I fell out of the tree, let's put it that way. And was always here lurking until then. So I'm not infiltrated anywhere. I've got lots of things I can do with my life, and I do lots of things with my life other than infiltrating people's chats for what reason, I don't know.
Crime and crochet, it's okay. Crime or morning aurora, it's okay. Thus it's okay. Everything is being sorted out, and it was just a big misunderstanding, and it's okay. And as long as crime and
It's
crochet is
crazy I
okay.
saw it. Crazy I saw that. Yeah. And I appreciate that, Greta. That's all Megs was asking you for, was to understand that I'm not who you think I am. I am absolutely not. So I don't know who it is that's hurt you and who's been attacking you, but it's not me. Absolutely not me. I just, like I say, I mod for a couple of channels. I sit in the chat. and I chat with people, and I crochet a hell of a lot.
I don't know who that is. I don't know who that is. Is that Jackie? I don't know who Jackie is. God forbid someone other than Jackie is Doc Thirsty. Who mentioned you,
Oh, if
Jackie?
you got 50, well, you could just move Doc out then, if somebody hasn't already done it.
All right, guys. I'm gonna end
Oh,
this.
it's already been hidden. Anyway,
I'm gonna end this. Maybe I have to go live after my because I want all of this to be
no, enjoy
um
your birthday.
ah,
You don't owe anything to anybody today. This is your day. Go and do your shit with your family.
yes, I will. And
Go and do your stuff.
I will, guys, because I got 15 minutes and I have to be at it, and I'm walking out the door. I will see you guys later if I have time when I get home. If it's not too late, I will come live later so that Jackie and you guys can work it out. Hopefully, I don't know. I'll see
Well,
you
and
guys.
have the best
I'll see
meal
you.
you can, babe.
I'll see
You
you guys
deserve it.
soon. Bye.
Best birthday. Love ya. Take
Love
care.
you. Bye,
Bye.
guys.